So, this is Batman Vengeance. I believe this was developed by Ubisoft. Sometimes they don't really make it clear. Sometimes it's just they publish it, but you don't see the name of the dev on the cover or whatever, and I didn't care enough to look too deeply into it. But yes, it's time for some English Batman. Well, this menu is very simple. If you decide to continue without saving, you will not be able to save your game at a later stage. All right, ooh, so scary, so threatening. Enter my name. Don't mind if I do. I have so many options available to me with 3 initials. Why did it go to UBI? Did it censor me? And just change it to something else? What? That's really funny that they would even give a shit. I don't, like, see a file name, so I don't even know what that's about. Whatever. Oh, you can manually roll credits on this game. That's good to know. I do not believe it will be necessary, but good to know. They have a reverse serial option? Why? Is that a normal thing for games to have? I don't know. I've seen it maybe sometimes, but not very often. I see this is one of the more quiet games, huh? It's already at max volume by default, it looks like. Yeah. In case you're sitting backwards? Yeah, I suppose so. So one thing that is pretty good, if like the mix is really fucking bad, I might be able to salvage it because it actually has 3 sliders here. Most games don't have 3 sliders, especially for 6th gens. That's kind of interesting. More audio options than you would expect. Now, of course, I have also noticed with some of the games that do this, it's not like correctly categorized with a lot of the games, or in the sounds. So like, like say for example, some things would be on the voice channel that shouldn't be, and then they would be affected by that, and then like so on, right? Like sometimes these things are not actually in the right categories, so it messes up the mix even more if you change it. Basic or full? This mode contains no on-screen display except for the first-person aiming system. That's weird. Then the default full. Okay, that's weird, but sure. You can invert the crosshair or have the rumble feature on or off. Okay. I guess we should enter game. Looking mighty crusty as usual. GameCube is always a banger for FMV. Wow, it's Batman doing the Batman thing. And he's CG. I heard the Joker. That's a Joker laugh. I think its jaw is that square in the animated series. It's just that, you know, when it's in a 3D look, it sort of stands out more. A girl to die for. Apparently, we're just getting into a brightness setting here. What the fuck? This is a new phenomena. I don't think I've ever seen a game be like, okay, it's starting now. Set your brightness. Set the gamma. It's a real choice. Okay, so the movement in this game is bad. Does this shock you? So, Okay, so here is me tapping the analog stick. I'm giving it full force. This is me tapping the analog stick. This is how much Batman's moving when I just do this. Okay? So he has a big delay. So, like, I'm holding it now. So now I'm stopping it, and then I'm holding the stick. And this is how long it takes for Batman to start moving. So that's interesting. This is his jump, okay. He does not have a double jump, but he does have the classic bat glide falling with style thing. That is quite the sound effect choice for your punch. Okay. I have like a meter. That's like my guard, my block. And it has like a meter for it. It looks cool. Like they did the Batman animated series thing. That's neat. Like that looks pretty nice. At least, you know, sort of. We got radioactive barrels here. Batman doesn't seem to be affected by them. He's fine with that. He's fine with being irradiated. It's cool. Okay. The other buttons aren't doing much yet. Okay, here's Bat Communicator unavailable. It's the left trigger. Z button doesn't run do anything. What does start do? Okay, so this is a big inventory of just like random gadgets and shit. A bunch of items, power moves. So like there's unlockables, then there's like a level up system. Okay. So we got like a Diablo almost like progression system or some shit, like a skill tree going on. And then there's our options again. It's very strange that, if I'm not mistaken, chat, we could not adjust the brightness from the main menu. We can only do it from in-game. That's interesting. And apparently there's a cheats section? Okay. Alright, so whenever I touch the C-stick left or right, this is what it does. So that is left or right on the C-stick, which for those who don't understand GameCube terms, that's the yellow stick on the controller. The tiny yellow stick. So apparently it does that. Fuck if I know what the deal is with that and why you would want to do that, but it's a thing that you can do. That's how you remember it, dude? Yeah. Oh, they're doing that thing where you got, like, the credits showing up as you're going through the game, and they just show up as you make certain progress. That's so fucking cinematic, dude. Holy shit. Evidently, as expected, there are some very dark sections of this game, which may or may not matter. We'll see. The longer you hold the button, the higher you will jump. Indeed, I had noticed this. That says Gotham Chemical. Gotham Chemical, okay. That's what the box says. Was I supposed to go this way? I don't know. It seemed like maybe I wasn't. Hopefully that's not a problem for the designers. But I just kind of noticed the gap here, and I kind of figured that's not where they wanted me to go, but we're going to roll with it. I'm sure we're off to a great start. Not sure how I feel about this Batman run. This is a little funny looking, especially from behind. Looking at, like, Batman's back and him running like that. It's a bit strange. Wait, was that fall damage? I felt a rumble when I dropped. Maybe it was just, like, for immersion purposes, surely. The Y button for climbing, okay. Holy shit. Look at that ladder. That's a ladder for fucking tiny people. Look at that shit. Batman's like 3 times the size of that ladder. Look at him climb that shit. He's not even touching the ladder. Ladder's not even, doesn't even matter. Batman cares not for that little ladder for babies. If there's one thing that's been a consistent joy across these Batman games, is that they cannot figure out ladders, and it's the funniest shit. Another ladder over here. I'm just kind of wondering, like, where I'm supposed to go. It's just kind of like an empty space that almost feels like it's just, this is the tutorial area sort of deal, and that's what it's for. Like I said, I probably fucked up by doing what appeared to be maybe a sequence break, but I thought they would have an invisible wall there and let me do it. Or not let me do it, I mean. But they sure did, because I thought there might have been another way to go from where I dropped. Unclear. And see, it almost sounds like Batman took damage there. Did the health bar slightly go down? Mysterious video game. Also, no music. Have you noticed that? No music playing yet. Just Batman's footsteps and slight ambiance of maybe a storm or something like that, and that's it. Shadows to these, like, kind of dynamic shadows, though. That's pretty advanced. Not a lot of GameCube games actually bothered to do that. We'll see if the frame rate holds up. Yeah, the cape physics also, like, pretty good. There's some pretty good attention to detail in certain areas of this game that I'm seeing. I think so, because there is thunder in the back. Yeah, that's supposed to be like a thunderstorm thing. It's just really subdued and quiet. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset, because I feel like maybe the game did not want me to do what I did. We made no progress anyways, so let's try that again. Just skip that FMV. There is noise. It's just incredibly quiet, dude. And you probably wouldn't hear me talk over it. You're like, if I'm talking over it, especially, you wouldn't hear it. So yeah, let's try that again. So the glide is not very generous. It's like, it has a pretty strong downward trajectory, so it's not exactly something you can exploit too much, it feels like. You know what? Never mind. I guess this is just what we were supposed to do, because I actually don't think I saw anywhere else to go. So I guess we just have to figure out what we do now. So I guess this is intended. Okay. Maybe I just have to get over the fence. Ah, here we go. Okay, it's like a door. Doing the opposite of a Naruto run? True. That's an interesting door opening animation. Bomb.
A bomb.
Exactly. Probably are, because I don't know how to open the door. What are we doing? Oh. Yeah, calmly walk away. Yeah, this is something so far. We're off to a good start. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but sure. This is pretty something. I can't seem to control anything, by the way. I don't think I'm actually allowed to do any inputs. It's just I'm sliding. I can move the camera a little. That was it. This is cinema. Me too, screensaver. Me too. That was Joker. In case you didn't recognize the laugh, that was Joker. That flame animation is incredible. Fire.gif.
Oh my
Fuck
god,
yeah.
JC, a bomb!
A bomb. Flashing objects, Y button. So why is there interact for everything? I understand. Yeah, you barely missed anything other than a super funny explosion that you unfortunately just missed, Essie. That was the most notable thing. You missed it by like a minute. I'm sorry. I was like basically talking for the first hour. I gave a trip report on the Simpsons Halloween specials. Talked about a few other things. I basically have been watching all of the Simpsons Halloween specials. Which is something I've never done before. Oh, wow. She looks great.
Sure. Is she in some kind
This
of
game is so quiet.
And maybe more. Something about this woman doesn't add up. I'm gonna work on the obstacle course. Run Alfred's training program for me.
Now we get another tutorial. Okay. We need more music in this game. There's not enough music. It's too much silence. Oh, hey, you know what I just learned? I learned some movement tech. You move faster when you're gliding, and you can just trigger it even at any time like this. So if you actually want to get through this game faster, you want to be spamming this all the time. You move way slower if you're just running. Like that. Right, so, where the fuck am I going? There's not really a lot of places to go here. Oh, down here where the camera did not even pan, so I couldn't even see there was a place to go. Not disorienting at all? Yeah, it's fine. It's normal. Hell yeah, Desi. Get your weighted training clothes.
Despite my absence, I took the liberty of recording one of our training sessions. Trust you will find it useful. We'll begin with a bit of back grapple training. If you'll be so kind as to activate the grapple.
The way that he said that and the phrasing of the sentence was making me think of the Half-Life intro. Like, if you'll be so kind to start the rotors, we can make the anti-mess spectrometer to, you know, something percent until the carrier arrives. Very good. When the grapple icon next to your health bar blinks, it means you are able to grapple. To activate grapple, enter first-person mode by pressing and holding R button to freeze the game and change weapons. That sounds incredibly awkward. So are you telling me that the only way to change weapons in this game is by going first person? Why? Why would you do that? When the game is paused, you can move the control pad or control stick. Thank God it's not just the control pad. For those who don't know GameCube language, the control pad is the D-pad, aka one of the worst, or basically the worst D-pad on any first-party controller ever made. So at least they don't make you use the control pad. That's good. You can use the control stick. So you cycle left and right through the gadgets while in first-person mode. You can also change gadgets on the fly without pausing the game by pressing the L button. Good. Okay. All right. Oh, they even have a little infographic. That's actually very rare. Although they are trying to encourage players to use a shit-ass fucking D-pad. I see. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so the this is all inverted by default. I think they have a setting to just change that. Invert crosshair on by default. Off. Fucking sick perverts having inverted on by default. Okay. Okay, so that pauses the game. So just, that is so weird. I guess it sort of makes sense, but that is such a weird control scheme. So there's like a couple different ways you could change the gadgets. Yeah, we want the back grapple.
Very good, sir. Once the grapple is aimed,
You quit the moment you felt the inverted first person. Well, you should have looked at the options.
At your leisure. Of course, you're still free to move about while the grapple is activated. When the cord has entirely retracted, the grapple will automatically release. I'd strongly suggest retrieving your equipment from the higher platforms before we continue with training.
Okay. All right, buddy. So the Z button is how we use that. Okay.
You've uncovered some back cuffs.
Oh my god.
A little restraint can go a long way.
We're not doing the Dark Tomorrow thing, are we?
Sneaking up behind an adversary with a pair of cuffs.
Oh, okay.
So by leaving him cuffed once you've knocked a criminal down, you can be sure he won't come back to pester you.
It is the Dark Tomorrow shit, except without, like, that stealth mechanic. Wow, really? We're still doing that? That's insane. They're fucked up in the head. They're fucked up in the head. That ain't right. You don't do that. Okay. The door is locked. Visible wall here. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to be grappling to another area up there or some shit. Oh, we have a scope. Sick. Super useful, I bet. Anyway. Holy shit, too many fucking gadgets. I thought I got this gear already. Why are we like... Maybe that's just the grapple point? That's so weird. It just disappears now. It's not even, like, visible. Maybe there's, like, another one I have to grapple to that's, like, further up. There's no icon, though. Do they just want me to, like, jump over here or something? Maybe that's what they want. How the fuck do I exit this shit again? There, why? Yeah. No, Batman can't jump high, so that's not it. Well, what the hell else do they want me to do? Interact with that? Go back here? Nope. Nope. Alfred's locked us in. Alfred's locked us in here. Well, what the fuck else did you want me to do, bitch? Your tutorial is not teaching me things. Maybe, like, they want me to land on that? Maybe that's, like, the thing?
Good, batarangs.
That was a collectible? It looked like it was part of the environment. It's just like a square.
Than knocking him out. Of course, with a little diligence and a handful of batarangs, you probably could render a grown man unconscious, but it is a bit wasteful. Very good, sir.
What is Batman doing? He was like looking up in a weird, awkward way.
It taut, you can glide quite a distance.
Yeah, I've already learned about the glide stuff. We've already learned about that.
Good show, Master Bruce. We'll move right along now to the use of the batarang. To strike with enough precision to knock a weapon from a man's hand, you'll need to take careful aim. With a little practice, you can strafe around your target without losing your aim. Once you have your target in your sights, the crosshairs turn red. You can practice your aim on these posts. Aim for the bullseyes.
You know what this game could use? A soundtrack. That's what I think this game could use. Oh, wow. You can actually control the game with the D-pad. I don't know why on earth you would want to do that. That sounds like hell, but apparently that's an option. You can just move Batman this way. Okay. God damn it. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. It's always... gotta go with this one. Then you go... So that's the wrong one. We want a Batarang. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna run out. Oh, we want to hit those things.
Very good, Master Bruce. Perhaps now we should brush up on your fisticuffs, as it's so often the only common language between criminals and justice.
Well, he has, like, gloves, so I don't think it really matters, right? Like, he's never barehanded. He always got the gloves on.
Perhaps you could practice a few attacks on the training post. You may find some of your opponents a smidgen more clever than a metal post. A healthy defense will make sure you're still standing after your opponent has been defeated. There are few men in the world as skilled in as wide a variety of martial arts as you.
You don't need to glaze me.
But there is only so much you could practice at home.
Okay. Amazing shit. I see it's got a health bar, too. Okay, so there's a kick. But it only shows up in, like, this combat mode. You have to, like, start it first. Alright, and then there's, like, this block. Okay.
Nicely done, Master Bruce. But fighting is not always the healthiest option. As you well know, with deep shadows and a little caution, you can slip past most opponents without resorting to your fists. If you hug the
I'm
wall,
sure that works
you'll
really
make
well in
chances
this
of
game, and
staying
there definitely will not be forced stealth
fast.
segments to instantly kill Batman if you do not play by their rules. Definitely not a thing in this, I'm sure. If you hug the walls,
By
yep.
staying close, you can peer around corners without revealing yourself. Let's try a small test. Use your stealth skills to slip past this sentry post. If you can turn it off by the switch on the opposite side of the room, you'll have beaten the challenge.
This area you should push against the wall and press the Y button. This will allow you to successfully sneak around the laser. And this wall? Must be this wall. Or is it? There are many different ways we could approach the wall here. Hard to say. This? No, it doesn't work on... It does not work here, so I guess it must be the other side. Perspective here is kind of bad. It looks like Batman would get hit. Looks like he's already getting hit by this and shit, but I guess not. I guess it's fine.
Very good, sir. We'll move on to one final training sequence, this one to perfect your free fall. The challenge is to use your cape to slow or speed your fall as necessary. Trust yourself to grapple back to safety before you reach bottom.
Okay. I thought that... Okay, I guess... Oh, it's a different mode. Okay. You dive faster holding down Y, B to slow down, and you move. Okay. I see. Yep, many games I've played have done shit like this. I think even that fucking Tarzan game did that. And then it just sort of automatically just does that. Okay.
Wonderful, sir. That completes our training. You've Done splendidly, Master Bruce. You never cease to amaze.
Stop glazing.
I pity the criminal who comes between you and justice. If you need any more assistance, you'll always find Batgirl dutifully answering her communicator.
Oh, so that's what the L button is for. Is it like it's a hint system or something? Okay.
Find anything?
Just questions with no answers.
Try me.
Well, Toby was reported kidnapped to the police 4 days ago.
This is as high as the game goes, by the way. The mixing is just that bad.
Same goes for Mary.
Everything's at max volume.
Just moved into, and that's it.
I can barely hear it myself, even with turning it up.
Not a thing. I don't know if you can save these people, Batman. They're already
Be glad there's subtitles. You think he's being more sassy? I can't hear anything. I heard that, but she's also incredibly fucking loud.
Guarantee I'll make you smile. Oh, the do that day.
Not now, Pooh. My audience who waits. After that, we're home free. Our friend in tights takes the bait, takes a dive, and then...
Welcome on in, Skodto.
Drop him in the drink.
Maybe he does. I don't know.
Any questions?
Yeah, well, boss, a couple of the guys and I were thinking that since we're fighting the bat and all that, maybe we're not getting paid as much as we should. I mean, when I was working for the Penguin, we were getting benefits in a 401k.
Well, now you're working for Mr. J, you chowderhead. You'll do what he says and take what he gives.
I guess it's a tough call. But is this like the most quiet FMVs have ever been on a GameCube game so far? It's this is the GameCube challenge where I'm beating every GameCube game released in all regions. Yeah, it's 641 games total. A few games are excluded because they don't really count as games. Like the Pokemon storage thing for like Ruby and Sapphire. And there's also like a couple duplicate games that have been removed, so. Thank you for the follow. Man, I can't believe that they're doing this mechanic from Dark Tomorrow. That's wild. It's the exact same shit. The only upside is it is like faster. Like that's like 500 times faster. It's like, that is at least one of the good parts here. Okay, so for those who were not here before, when I was doing like an earlier part of this game, like I'm not too far into this. I was talking for like an hour, so I've only been playing this game for like maybe like 30 minutes or something. Pay attention to your screen. You gotta look at this shit, okay? All right, now that you've seen that, I just want to make sure that you saw that. I already did Ant Bully. That was done last year. Okay, so we went up on the roof. Cool. Awesome. Ant Bully was like pretty interesting, but ended up devolving into being kind of tedious. It was like, as far as an A2M game goes, it was one of their better ones, and I've like beaten most of their games at this point for the GameCube. Ant Bully was like half of a good game, and then it got like really, really tiresome with like the padding and the requirements for how you actually have to beat the game. I guess there was just a collectible up here, nothing else. As far as I can tell, anyway. Yeah, Ant Bully was like, could have landed things a bit better. It required a lot of like backtracking and other stuff. Oh, we're doing the back grapple. Okay, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Bits and pieces, nothing that adds up.
And then there's
She's in a lot
this
of trouble or the
bat
cause of it.
communicator.
The through surveillance.
Okay. What a bizarre control scheme for using gadgets. This is definitely not how I would have done that. Okay. I guess in theory I could have stealthed that, but I doubt that the stealth really works too much in this game. Most of the time, that kind of optional stealth is incredibly clunky in 6th gen games. Everybody thought that they were going to be Metal Gear Solid. Maybe I'm saying that, maybe. Yeah, I haven't done Star Wars Bounty Hunter yet. For those who are curious, I have a Google Doc that says shows all the games in the challenge and the ones I've beaten, the ones I've shelved. So if you're wondering which games I've done in the challenge, it's all your data is listed there. I like how that girl disappeared as soon as the cutscene loaded, and then she just shows up again. All right, I guess we're doing the grapple again. So far, this is not as absurd as Dark Tomorrow, but I was not expecting that. I think those standards are unrealistic. Batman Dark Tomorrow is probably one of the funniest games I've done for the GameCube challenge so far. It's like, it was one of those games that sucked so bad that it wrapped around to being entertaining and good. So I don't think many things will ever top it, to be honest, and that's expected. Apparently there's another thing for me to grapple. So I guess I'll look around. Oh yeah, way up there. At least they have an icon, you know? Dark Tomorrow wouldn't give you an icon for that stuff ever. They would not give any indication. They would just, like, assume that you psychically knew what you were supposed to do, so... Also, this game is mostly running at 60 so far, but it probably, like a lot of these, will dip. I have played a bit of Star Wars Bounty Hunter back when it was newer. I rented it at, like, a Blockbuster for the PS2. So I played, like, a portion, but it was a very long time ago. I remember liking it well enough. I never beat it, but... I do remember, like, being like, yeah, you know what? This is okay. This is all right. I haven't done any of the Star Wars games for the GameCube challenge yet. Not that there's that many of them, to be honest. They didn't release a lot for the Cube. So, yeah, it's, Which franchise has the best time with licensed games? Yours bet is Star Wars. I mean, by sheer quantity, probably, because there's so many of them. But also, like, Star Wars does have some really, really bad license entries. I'm not sure, Screensaver. I have been noticing there's, like, that number in the top right that keeps showing up when I do the bat cuff thing. And I have been a little concerned about that myself. But it also hasn't stopped me from cuffing anybody yet. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's what that's supposed to do. It's kind of weird, though, because it zooms in so much. Like, why does it zoom in that much? This guy's actually putting up a fight a little bit. Like, it's still letting me, but I don't know what that one means. It's weird. TMNT, like, they all, I guess the problem is that they all have, like, some pretty notorious, like, stinkers. Like, TMNT has some really fucking terrible games, but so does, like, Star Wars. Or games that should be really fucking sick and cool, but then don't, like, reach that because they made the game too hard. Like the Super Star Wars games, like Super Star Wars 1 through 3 look absolutely fucking off the chain, like super awesome. But those games are fucking impossible, especially the first one. So like they kind of ruined it by making it too difficult. Which interestingly enough, someone did very recently make like ROM hacks for those games to retune the difficulty and stuff. And I'm very interested in that. That sounds really cool. That might be a really good way to play those. I'm not sure. I guess we're grappling again. I'm getting distracted by other stuff, but I assume there's going to be another grapple point around here. Jesus Christ, it's really fucking hard to see here. No wonder they're saying adjust the camera. Okay, we're just going over there. I guess they just want me to glide. Okay. At least we have music now. Can't go in there, apparently. So we're looking for grapple again. I assume that, like, their idea here... Oops, I didn't want to do that.
Sure thing.
I assume that what they want me to do here is probably use, like, the Batarang or something. Instead of just drop down and attack him or something. Or maybe just go above him and ignore him. I assume that's their idea here. I could try the Batarang. Let me see what it does. Okay, so it is dealing damage, but it's a very low amount. It's not really accomplishing much other than it got rid of his weapon, I guess. And that's, like, a thing. There's a lot of stuff I don't have any ammo for.
You're taking a trip to the boneyard, pal.
Trip to the boneyard. The Incredibles got incredibly fucking hard at the very end. And I have played more licensed games for the GameCube challenge than I have non-licensed games. And outside of more rare exceptions, like recently with Donald Duck Go and Quackers, which was easier and short, and this, which is like a fucking weird-ass bootleg fucking Batman game, I'm really burned out on, like, licensed slop. A lot of licensed games are all the exact same game over and over again. They don't really have any real differences from each other, and I've played a shitload of them. And I got really fatigued by that type of video game. And so I got really fed up with it and was not interested in continuing it at the time, even though I got really far. Like, I basically got to the last area. And what the last area does is like, there are almost no checkpoints. Do something that takes 10 to 15 minutes each attempt, and we will give you no health or no drops. You have to do it damn near perfectly. And on, I think, my 6th attempt of that area, I had beaten the boss that they wanted me to beat after this huge giant gauntlet. And then I died at the same time as the boss somehow. And then I got really fucking annoyed and I just stopped because I knew that if I kept pushing it, that it would not make for good stream content and I would get too mad. So that's basically what the deal is. Oh, we died. First death. The Joker's men have Mary and the mystery remains unsolved. Okay, so the checkpoint's like relatively nearby, but kind of a weird spot. I was supposed to have explanations provided with what I shelved, but apparently, like, the notes on Google Docs, don't actually, they don't actually show for the public or something. And I don't know enough about Google Docs on how you, like, do a different format so people could actually see something like notes or whatever. Yeah, sure, that's how that works. Apparently people can't fall. Whoa, Batman. Careful. Careful, Batman. It's okay to defy the laws of physics sometimes, but you gotta be careful. Okay. So I guess we're just doing a grapple. I don't see the point anywhere, though. I just see the ladder. We just go down the ladder and then go up. Or do we go around the building? And by the way, for those who are not aware, when I ask these questions, I'm not looking for sincere answers. Maybe I just glide here. Nope. Invisible wall there. These are rhetorical questions, sharing my thought process. Most people understand that, but every now and then there are people who get confused. Okay. It's interesting that they highlight this like this is supposed to mean something when it's not an objective. You're actually just supposed to grapple. You're literally Clippy? I see. A soy sauce?
Come on,
Oh, Jesus. Batman, are you okay? I'm trying to... Oh, now he falls. I guess Batman killed that guy. I'm trying to see what I can get away with the combat, and apparently you will get your health chipped away. Maybe they just want me to fly from there, or like, glide from there. I didn't see a prompt, though, is the thing. Maybe they want me to, like, go from there to there. That might be what they're after here. It's also easier to do this in first person, I'm realizing, for, like, aligning your movement. Your movement is actually better in first person, is what I'm noticing. Which is really weird that the third person would be so much worse. Yeah, there we go. That is what many people have been telling me, soy sauce, yeah. I have been hearing this tale. I'm sure it bodes well. But you're watching the master at work here. What does this disc icon mean? Is it like a save? A checkpoint? Oh, hell yeah, we're doing this again. You can also just do that. You can jump. Guess we're meant to jump at the end here. Okay. Cool bat slide.
This isn't what you think, Batman.
It's almost like a punch-out sort of thing. Good pose, Batman.
The Joker's after you.
He's gone. He took my...
Toby.
Yes, Toby, my son. He took my son. He says he'll kill him unless I can pay him $5 million. I don't have that kind of money.
Are you sure he has the boy?
He sent me this. Said if I didn't believe him, he would send... Oh.
And for those who are also new to this stream, the GameCube challenge is all done on real hardware, so no emulation here. There are a few games that I will likely make an exception for, simply because apparently we got scores and achievements. Okay. There's some games I will probably make exceptions for, assuming they play nice with Dolphin, because of multiplayer reasons. Some games are better with multiplayer.
No way, that's insane.
Stuff like that. There's options I'll be exploring at some point in the future. But the vast majority of games are done on real hardware, and so far every single one has been.
The transmitter you gave Mary last night. It's coming from Gotham Bridge.
Right.
It's always best to do real hardware with these games, because it's a lot of things go wrong even with Dolphin, especially when you're playing literally every game. So I guess this game does autosave. It's just like, but also like, no, is there a manual save? Apparently not. Okay, that's weird, but whatever. You don't think you've played any Batman games prior to Arkham Asylum? Okay, okay. That's understandable. There are some good ones. There are some good Batman games prior to the Arkham stuff. They are mostly 16-bit though, and even then there's some bad ones. But like I haven't played it personally, but like Batman NES done by Sunsoft, I think. That game looks pretty solid and cool. It's just hard. I like how they all take turns. One at a time, please. Guess I couldn't cuff this guy, or I didn't, so there might be a limit. Yeah, there might be like a cap. That's concerning. Slightly annoying. Yeah, I've been doing the GameCube challenge for almost 2 years at this point. I think I started it in February. Or was late January, one of those. It's health recovery, okay. Yeah, we're almost coming up to the 2-year mark, if I recall correctly. Wow, Batman just eating shit immediately. I think that was the guy from before who just, like, teleported back to try and attack me, because I can't cuff him. Because that's what this game decided to do, I guess, is be slightly annoying. I can tell that this is going to be a lot of this game where I'm like, okay, now what? I guess look for interactions, grapple points, stuff like that. It's a very dark game, so it's pretty hard to see even, like, where you're going. Guess that guy's back. That's definitely not going to get old while I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck to do. At least they don't start out at full health, you know? That's a bonus. I mean, yeah, obviously it's going to take a long time to do. That's kind of the thing with these. Is this floating? Oh, okay, I thought it was actually not attached to the ground, but it is. These things take a long time. That's kind of the point of a console challenge. You don't get through it quickly. I guess we're taking this. That's it? Okay. Or no, isn't this where I fucking started, though? Yeah, this is where I fucking started. This isn't it. Maybe I should be looking for another ladder somewhere. I'll do my best to try and see if, like, a grapple point thing shows up on anything. So far, I haven't seen an icon. I haven't, like, been able to ledge grab onto anything, even with stuff that I absolutely should be able to. Yeah, this game's not a fan of, letting you go up places, huh? What a fucking... This is so typical of these games, by the way. A lot of these games are like this. Batman Dark Tomorrow was like this, too, where it's like, okay, what the fuck? Where do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? And it takes a little bit sometimes. Can this guy get hit again? Jesus, fucking go down. At this point, that guy's gonna whittle me down and kill me if I can't figure out where to go. Oh, I think... No, this is just back where I came. Why do I keep hearing a noise over here, though? What's that about? What is that beep? Am I supposed to follow a beeping noise now? Is this just all like a red herring? Is there something back here? Like, I tried looking in places. There's something I missed? There is a thing over there, so that's the thing making noise. So apparently there's some way to get that. Can't grapple it. I suppose so. That's if they're actually since they're clearly limited quantity, I guess I have to be a little more choosy in the future. I don't know if these things carry over between level to level. Apparently I can crouch in this mode. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know why this game doesn't think ledge grabbing should be a thing. I mean, I guess it's because it makes it easier for them to design the levels. That's the real reason, and that's why all these games are like this. But, like, it is a mechanic of the game. Like, ledge grabbing is a thing that you are able to do. Jesus, this guy really is gonna fucking kill me. Just really getting my health down. I have no fucking clue how you're intended to get that. I don't know if that's, like, I have to get it or what. Let me talk to her.
Call me the minute you find out anything about Mary.
I'll try.
Okay, so that's actually a useless mechanic that doesn't help you at all and tell you anything of what you're supposed to do. Got it. Yeah, kind of like that, I guess, screensaver, except they don't come back stronger. They just come back weaker. Like, honestly, like, you'd think just jumping in the barrel and doing this would be enough. But apparently not. I have no fucking clue how you would get that. I hope that's not what I'm supposed to do. Jesus. This guy is just blocking nonstop. Fuck off. I'm something, I guess, me. I'm something. This game is real fucking bootleg. And unfortunately shares some mechanics with Dark Tomorrow. Some of them, in some ways, you could argue are actually more poorly implemented. Hey, Mattleby. So far, it's not as funny. A pumpkin spice Gatorade. So far, it's not as funny. What? Okay, apparently I'm... How the fuck do I get in here? Is the game... Oh. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, you gotta squeeze through the tiny little area that you can't fucking see. Very cool. Hey, Baxter.
Hey, Batman.
Batman. Okay. Still have no clue how you intended to get the other thing. Maybe it loops back from this point. Maybe like, Ah, no it doesn't. I don't know how you get the other collectible. Maybe that's like an end game thing. Maybe you like can replay stages and get like a power-up or gadget that lets you get some of that, whatever the other shit was.
Show yourself.
Don't worry about it, man, OB. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's my health back. How generous. The game at least is running well. It's not exactly...
He was a good man.
visual showstopper.
What a rotten way to die.
But you know, at least it's not running like a lot of GameCube games where it's like, you know, 30 FPS and below, and often always below. Yeah, so it gets some things down pretty well. This game does do some things correctly. Some things are truly bizarre, though, like this first-person mode that is like a core part of the video game. That's a good sound for when you can't collect more of a thing. Also, why is that green? What the hell? Oh, apparently maybe because it's interactable or something? Am I supposed to get Joker to go into these? I'm supposed to batarang him? The fuck? Where'd he even come from? What the hell, dude? Okay. I guess I'm supposed to batarang him. That's why they give me the batarangs. I like how he just vanishes. Impressive superpowers. Oh, did he just take one of the part of the environment off? Very typical Joker behavior. Alright, I guess that's the boss fight.
Look out, Mary! Toby or not Toby? That is the question. Catch the Joker or save the boy? Aye, there's the rub.
No! Batman, save him!
Meh. Oh, we're doing this now with the diving. Yeah, mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Amazing. We have to wait till the cable stop. Oh, no, the cable's gone. Batman died. Dang. Wow, Batman, you're so smart. That's so Batman. What a typical Batman thing to do.
Oh, Batman, you saved my little booby trap. I don't know how I could ever thank you. You blind as your namesake, do-gooder moron. Say goodnight, Batsy.
It's true. Batman's really stupid.
Careful, Harley. You'll kill him.
That's a known character trait of Batman.
You're my hench wench. You catch him, I kill him. Less wench, more hench. You molly-coddling little twit. Nobody kills the bat but me. Like so.
Okay, I guess round 2. I was blocking, by the way. Apparently the game really, really buffers your inputs on the block.
Harley, a little help here, slugger.
Oh, so now he wants my help. Less wench, he says. More hench, he says. You're on your own, puddin'.
I don't remember enough of the Arkham games.
For you, can't kill without you.
I also didn't play all of them. I played like half or more of City. Oh, Kay's doing that now. I played all of Asylum, but that was like a long time ago.
You're not helping, Harley.
No can do, Mr. J. Send me a postcard from Arkham.
He has no wake-up attack like in Dark Tomorrow, which is unfortunate. Does blocking just not work anymore? Like, I was holding the button, and the game won't register it most of the time. Yeah, me too, Sonata. It's very, very based. Again, we're doing... Okay, was that really necessary? That didn't add anything. What are we doing? What? Am I doing this? Or... Okay, I think the game's doing that. What? Why is that not a cutscene? Okay, now the game's got really loud.
Seems like old times, eh, Bats? You, me, a vat of chemicals.
That's a reference to The Killing Joke.
You're slipping, Joker.
Oops. All right, Bats. You win.
Good expression. And now we have to catch Joker. So we're doing this bit again. We gotta do the dive. Okay, she's doing it. Okay. Oh no, wait, no, we're still doing it. Okay. So you like hold Y to... Okay, I guess I was supposed to catch her. Harley Quinn takes a dive into Gotham River. Okay. It was worth it to fail that. All right. Why is there a 2? What is that about? Like, it's showing the number 2 up there. What do these even mean? Are they objectives or something? Are they like, here, you done this objective number. Skill points? Maybe.
No more love. No more crime. No more nothing. I'm through.
Yeah, they didn't explain the upgrade tree at all. I'll have to look at it next chance I get. Batman does not give a fuck. He's just standing in the A pose. Yeah, like I see this stuff, but they don't let me interact with it from this menu. They're just showing icons. Whatever. Like I don't know what any of that means. Whoa, it's Mr. Freeze.
Though originally developed for industrial applications, it wasn't long before Evers discovered the compound's medicinal quality. Promethium represents a new hope for cryogenic research, restoring life to people frozen in...
Mr. Freeze looking kind of weird.
His death.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these Batman games like to just go to the next villain.
She hasn't left Funny Bone's warehouse since that night on Gotham Bridge. She's acting like the Joker's really dead.
Keep a close eye on her. There's more to this.
Wait, Batman, look at this.
What do you have?
The security system at Gotham Industrial Research. The cameras are failing in sequence, like a blackout traveling from room to room.
Gotham Industrial uses heat imaging. That's not darkness. That's cold.
Well, Batman's really good at turning around very fast. Oh, we get a vehicle segment? Or is this just a way to transition to the next thing? Vehicle segment might be fun. But it's probably just a means of like, no, you're in this other level now. There's no vehicle segment. Now he's just in a fucking... That's not even what he used. He used the Batmobile. Is the Batmobile also a fucking plane now?
Situation with civilians.
The facility's been almost entirely evacuated, but it looks like some security guards were flash frozen. They're sealed in blocks of ice, but they're still alive. You've got to save them.
Alright, so I gotta save some dudes. All right, let's look at this shit. What's going on here? So we got our equipment. We got 3 bat cuffs. We don't really have much of anything. Most of these things we haven't found or come up yet. These are our power moves. We just have the one thing. I actually haven't used this yet. L button and B. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. All right, so here we go. This is the section. So what are we doing here? What is this? Levels and scores. What do you mean? So like I select and what does that do? I don't think I follow. No score available for this level. Okay. Ransom note, no score. Bat cave training, no score. Okay, and like selecting this, what does that do? It's like information. The trap backfires, Joker falls to his death. It's like summarizing plot details. Okay. Well, what are... So like the icons represent what exactly? Like achievements? But they don't show me what they are. They just show me like score. Like here's how many of them you got out of whatever. But like it doesn't seem to do anything. And the other one's just like the settings menu. I actually don't think there is a like skill tree or progression system. It sure looks like that, right? Like the way you look at it, you're like, oh, that's like a Diablo thing or something. It's some kind of an RPG mechanic. But you can't seem to interact with it at all. I don't know how you learn new moves. Maybe you just learn them from finding secrets in the levels. Like that one that we saw that we didn't have no idea how to get. Fuck if I know. Oops, wrong button. Wait, so if that's... I guess that only works in combat. Okay, so you have to be in the combat mode to do that, like, power move or something. Alright. Ha! That's how you save people. Fucking amazing. Not even like a gadget. Just fucking break it open with your bare fists. Pretty funny. Some good shit. Some good stuff. All right. Do I just punch this too? Wow, Batman, you have an interesting approach to ice. Very interesting approach. Batman, be like my strength is augmented.
Who's out there? Where are you?
I'm trying to do that move. It didn't work. How the fuck do you do those? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand the power move mechanic. I guess I'll save those bat cuffs since I don't know if who's going to be a problem yet. I guess like the times I should use them is probably like when I'm stuck, right? Like when I know that this is an area I might be here for a while, that's probably when I should use them. Otherwise, I should probably just not worry about it and just keep moving. It's also, I don't know, like, what their leash is, you know? Like, how far they're gonna harass you. Like, I don't know if that lady would come all the way up the stairs and hit me at this point. Like, she might just stay down there.
Show me Isaac Evers or nobody gets out of here alive.
What? You're so quiet. I can't hear you. What?
That girl. Mr. Freeze is looking for a doctor named Isaac Evers. Find everything you can on him.
Like, legitimately, chat, this is the loudest the game goes. I can't bring it any higher without, like, digitally increasing the audio on your end. But I feel like that's... I feel like that's not in the faith of the GameCube challenge. You should be hearing it as quiet as fuck as I am. I think you gotta get the real experience of how it's supposed to sound. So if the game's quiet as fuck, then that's the game. that's what it's about, you know? Augmented audio is indeed not true strength. I do like my authenticity. It's important to know what these games are like. Without things to, without things to give you a different impression, I guess, is what I'm saying. A lot of stuff like using Dolphin with all the enhancements and stuff is revisionism. It's not how the games actually looked. Honestly, this game is mostly pretty good as far as GameCube goes. Like, this is pretty clean. This one's not too bad. Like, this is one of... Like, there's some stuff that looks really shit. Like, this, for instance, like this wall and stuff with this texture, whatever the fuck they're doing, is really fucking, like, bit crushed and looks like trash. And some of the textures look pretty damn bad. But, otherwise, like, I don't think I've seen dithering yet. Maybe it'll come up at some point, but there hasn't been any dithering. There hasn't been, like, you know, frame rate drops that are super noticeable. It's been mostly 60. And, like, you do get some good effects. Like, the cape is good. Like, the cape is very good physics. The shadow, the dynamic shadow on Batman's pretty cool. Like, you do get some stuff that's, like, pretty solid here. Yeah, it's not all bad. Yeah, we get a bat grapple here. Right over there. Okay, so am I meant to... I meant to glide to the one down here? Yes, it appears so. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see her. She's really hidden. Hi. Yeah, I don't know what that sound is supposed to be about. I also found that pretty interesting. Hi. Okay. Slippery ice, yep. Let's go first person here. In theory, I might be able to glide over there and ledge grab. I don't think that's what they want me to do, though. Because I've noticed that that is kind of like... This game is not particularly reliable when it comes to its jump and glide. So I do not think that's the solution. I think what they want me to do is go from here and down. So, like, jump from here and then go down and then go up and around. That's probably what they want. Well, actually, no, it isn't, because that's where I started. I thought that because that person's patrolling and that was an area I hadn't been, but I didn't cuff that person, so that's just the dude from before. So that would actually not be it. That would not be what I'm supposed to do. So I guess like, if I start from here, maybe, and then glide, it might be enough height to get me over there. Maybe. Okay, the ledge grab just works here. Got it. That'll do it. Wow, amazing physics. This game's something. Also, again, like, the absence of music. They keep doing it. Like, some areas have music, others don't. It's very strange. Video games, even if the music sucks ass, you should probably have music. That should just be a thing that you do. It is always really weird when you don't do that. Because I'm hearing that secret noise again. Ah. Okay. And what did that do for me? I just grabbed the thing, but you're not telling me what it did. Did it give me like a secret move? No. This mystery. There's some shit over here. It is so funny how much better this game controls in first person. It is so bizarre that third person is as shit as it is. Because I think they just want me to glide over there. Because this is like its own area, right? Yeah, you can't get here other than gliding from the top. So that's clearly what you're meant to do. So I definitely made the right call not cuffing anybody there, because they're not really a threat in this space because they can't, like, really hit you from those angles, or they kind of just forget about you, I guess, which is kind of funny. So I guess the AI is, as long as you're not that close to them, they will leave you alone anyway, is the impression I'm getting. Okay. Can I just, Oh, I'm being shot at. Now, see, this might be an area where I want to cuff people, because I could see this being a problem, because I might spend some time in this area. And they do seem a lot more keen on trying to attack me right now. See some stuff down there. There's a guard over there to break the ice with. Another one of those mystery items, huh? So far, it just seems to be this, like, one or two of these. Might just be literally one person in here. How's it going, chat? How you doing today? I don't know if I should have picked up that health recovery. I might regret that, but we'll see. Yeah, how's it going, chat? How you doing? Things are going pretty okay with me. I've just been, kind of having a late start today. I started stream like an hour later, but it's whatever. It happens. I'm not gonna be too concerned about it. You're doing okay, trademarked? Yeah. Understandable. Oh, there's two of them here. Can't seem to do anything with those terminals. I also think there might be another area with some shit. Maybe another route or another guy. Like, you could kind of, like, go around this area, it was implying. Your mobile game of choice? What mobile game of choice might that be? What's good? I thought you could get over around that. Maybe you can and there's, like, a secret or something. But it's maybe a little jank, or you have to get on the platform first. Might have to, yeah, I might do this, and then this. Okay, now it works. Because it almost implied, like, you could go around this direction, and there might be something. Oh, there's some stuff here. I don't think anything was stopping me from doing it before, but there is, in fact, a dude back here. Arknights? Okay. I've always really liked the designs in Arknights. Very cool. A lot of really good variety. Very cool jackets. Lots of cool big jackets. Good tech wear.
Hope Miss Evers will never warm cold blood. Only wrath could even stir it. Why did you send me this video?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I wonder if that Enfield game will be any good. I guess it's sort of like a Genshin-like. I've seen like a little bit of the footage they've shown of it. It looks potentially interesting, but a lot of those are not good. A lot of people who try to be like Genshin end up failing at it pretty hard. Oh, really? They're going to be talking about it tomorrow again. That's cool. I will keep an ear out. I don't know if I have to fight these, but I assume... That's not very fair. Maybe I shouldn't. Let me see if I can ignore him. No. Okay. Jesus, they're actually kicking my fucking ass. I think there's some health recovery back there. Wow, that was a big body. Fucking wrecked. I think I saw a secret back up there, but how could I not seen that before? So I think I have to cuff them. Which is weird, because it's like, okay, how do you... Maybe they provide the bat cuffs for you for this area. Maybe that's... yeah, that's what I picked up, I think. So you don't soft lock. Right. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. At least they knew about that. They knew not to soft lock the player. Batman's cape's having trouble there. To escape from a situation where Batman is being restrained, rapidly shake the control stick left and right. Like this? Or do you mean the C-stick? Okay, no, you mean this. No, what you mean is you want me to... Nah, you're full of shit. You don't want me to go left and right. You just want me to circle the stick. Yeah, they just wanted me to circle the stick. The other method was not working. Incorrect instructions. You're lucky I've played a lot of video games. And I don't take their instructions verbatim. So far, this game has been easy and pretty straightforward, other than a few very silly areas you have to squeeze through and stuff. Oh, we get to do a bat plane thing, so... B button to fire electrical spikes. A button to fire the engine boost. Y button to fire electrical pods. The L and R buttons twice. So, like, both at the same time to roll, or what? Or no, just to go either way, like Star Fox. Right, yeah. The Star Fox thing, the barrel roll. Yep. Okay, so this is, like, pretty straightforward. A is the boost, yeah. So Y and B are just, like, weaponries. X, I guess, doesn't do anything. Okay. This just seems like your machine gun. I knew that they would have really strange phrasing for all this shit. Makes sense. This is probably the loudest the game has been in a while. Well, game over. Well, it's not inverted. But I'm also used to flying games being inverted, so now it's sort of fucking me up a little bit. I'll just go this way. There's not really any reason to turn the way he did. Yeah. I'm not really sure if I can even damage him, to be honest. Like, he just got this shield, and it doesn't look like I'm accomplishing anything. Like, I'm probably just meant to follow him around. It's just like a... God damn it. I'm really getting fucked up by the lack of inverted for this. It might be something I can fix in the options, and I might have to if it becomes too much of a problem. Did they checkpoint me? That's surprisingly generous. Wow. Yeah, that is shocking. Yeah, like, that's the impression I get, is I can't actually damage him. I'm just meant to follow him and go through all the set pieces until, like, whatever the magical moment is, I can actually do something to him. That sure is what it feels like to me. I did not touch that sign, but maybe ever so slightly. Yeah, no, the checkpoints are very generous. I'm actually shocked. And like the iteration times on this are like really, really good. Like, it doesn't take long to get, like, back into the action and shit. So, like, they are doing some stuff here that's not common for a lot of these games. So I am giving credit where it's due with certain aspects of this. Like, this game's pretty shit. Don't get me wrong. It is pretty shit. But it's not... It's handled better than a lot of these games. It really is. God damn if it ain't Janko. This part especially. I think the best strat for this is to just, like... I don't know if left or right's better for this. But, like, the best strat is to kind of just ignore everything, it feels like, until you're out of this section. Like, trying to shoot dudes seems to be, like, a bad idea. I don't know. Yeah, you just want to get out of that section. It is weird, though, that, like, the idea is that you're meant to damage him or something, but you can't seem to do that, you know? You're just meant to follow him. Yeah, see, maybe now you can do something to him. Maybe. Even then, the shield still seems to be, like, up. But, like, this is an interesting set piece. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the sky here. Why this is all red and shit. That looks bizarre as hell. But, like, this looks cool. Like, I don't know why it looks like this, but it looks pretty cool. Like, this game is doing more than Dark Tomorrow is, if that makes sense. Like, it's at all making an attempt to try at being a thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is how this is like the part where I'm intended to kill him or something. Because it seems like we're kind of just stuck here in the void. This is more of like a boss area. He's got like little mine things or something. Also, we don't seem to have access to the turbo. I don't know if it's because it's on a cooldown or ran out or something. I can't seem to damage him when he's doing this. That's annoying. Honestly, that's like one of my biggest criticisms with this section is I don't know if I'm damaging him. Like, I'm not getting feedback. Other than that, just now, I'm not getting like any feedback if I'm doing anything. Yeah, that's really weird. So you think it's just like that? I don't actually really remember it being like that, but I guess kind of. Maybe. Sort of. It's been a while since I've seen a lot of the animated series, so...
Are you all right? I guess I'll live.
God, it's so quiet again.
Videotape in his hand. He didn't seem happy about it.
A publicity tape for Prometheum. I've got no idea how that frozen madman got a hold of it.
Freeze will try again. Go someplace safe.
Yeah, I'll move everything to my private laboratory in the basement. It's got tighter security.
But yeah, like, this game's not good. Like, it's shit. But, like, I'm surprised at how functional certain aspects of it are. And, like, for, I guess, people who just are newer to my streams and don't have enough of a reference point for GameCube challenge stuff, that might sound like crazy talk, but you have no idea. Batman's cape's going wild.
Why would Evers lie to you?
Maybe he's trying to hide the real source of his money. Let's take a look at his financial records.
Sure, but I won't be able to access them remotely.
I'm gonna open my window while this plays.
Data center.
That can be arranged.
Alrighty. Gotham's cursed, indeed.
All right, I'm inside.
A dual edge.
There should be 3
Welcome.
main data hubs. If you deactivate the locks on each one, I can try to hack Evers' files.
A place where Batman loves to infiltrate the bathroom. Where are these camera angles? It's wacky. Doing like some Code Veronica shit here or something. Shadows also get a little confused in some of these sections like this. That's not how shadows work. Batman is facing the other direction.
The door just locked itself behind me. What's going on?
You didn't trip security. It must have been someone else.
Freeze.
You think he's back? Then you don't have much time.
How do we unlock the doors?
Evers should have the security codes in his files. I won't be able to get you out of there until you unlock the data hubs. Oh no.
Oh no.
You're right. It's Freeze. His goons have planted freeze bombs all over the facility. You don't have much time.
Oh, that's what the timer's for in the top.
We have to stop him before he gets his hands on Evers.
Oh, hopefully it's
Monitor
generous.
security cameras. Try to find Evers for me.
Unlock data hubs. Got it. All right, I guess we hopefully can figure out where we're going, chat, because we got a time limit on this one. And if there's a time limit, presumably there's no checkpoint. Locked doors, mazes, wacky camera angles. This could be a little rough when you don't know where to go and what to do. Uh-oh. Okay, we're already off to a great start. There are a bunch of things we can't open. And we are seemingly trapped. Okay, there we go. We can do this. Okay. So we got a puzzle. We'll connect the blue wires to hack the system and unlock the door. The A button rotates highlighted wires, and the control stick turns the cube. Oh boy. Well. Alright. Oh, I see. So we wanted to, like, connect like that. And then we turn the cube. Alright, so I see you can, like, rotate it every other which way. Yeah, so I see that one's, like, red. So, like, the idea, I guess, is we want to, like, see if we can fix what's going on with this, I guess. That one only goes in that direction, yeah. Interesting puzzle, I suppose. It's funny because when I was looking at the long play, the long player said this game doesn't have puzzles, and I'm like, this is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. What are you talking about? Like, in theory, this isn't, like, an excruciatingly difficult puzzle. I have done many puzzles like this before. The three-dimensional aspect of it, though, is a little mean. And also, I'm a bit confused, because they say the blue one, right? Like, these other ones don't matter, yeah? So I'm like, okay, I think I kind of see what we're doing here, sort of. I think we gotta follow it. Sort of. We gotta, like, find the one path that works with blue, and we have to, like, trace it along these things. Is I believe the idea. So we might have to, like, if possible. In this case, it does not seem to go in any other direction but this. But then if you switch it here, it cuts off the power entirely. But then it won't pass through this, which is confusing me. And you can't seem to rotate the cube. Oh, like for these things. That's weird. I wonder if the instructions on this are incomplete. Like, maybe you do need to connect some of the other ones, too, and it's not just the blue. Because, yeah, it doesn't want to go through this. It doesn't want to interact, even though it's going through it. It's the red thing, I guess, overrides it or something. That's very strange. Okay, this is different. Hold on. This is slightly different. Maybe we can do something with this. So we can make it go that way, but then there's no blues over there, though. Fuck. Maybe not. Fuck, what? Because, yeah, that only... On the rare occasion I do, I try not to because I don't think it's as exciting. I only do it if I get really desperate. If I'm really, really stuck on something, then I will be I will try to do that. Also, a lot of walkthroughs are bad. A lot of them are incomplete and just full of bullshit and are not actually helpful in a lot of cases. That's also part of why I typically don't use them. Video stuff is usually the better thing if it's available, is figuring it out through that. Yeah, like, I understand what we're supposed to do with this puzzle. It's just that I'm confused by how you're supposed to make this go through, because this red stuff just completely stops it, and then it breaks the connection if I do that. Like, these don't have other directions that they go in. This is it. There's like 2 modes that these are in, and that's all you're allowed. Well, somewhat. Like, you do have strategy guides. A lot of these games, like, did have strategy guides, so yes and no. It's kind of depends. Because, yeah, like, it just doesn't want to move any further, so I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck do I do about this, then? Like, this is where the source of the blue starts. And it's like we're missing pieces or something. Also, they don't let me exit this puzzle either, so it's not like I'm missing, like, an item or something, presumably. But yeah, like, this only goes in one direction, really. Like, I can... Maybe... Well, no, because there's no blue pieces over here, so it's like, you can do that, but it doesn't work because it doesn't go anywhere. So, like, that doesn't help. Like, it really does seem like it's just the one direction. Oh, wait, no, we can do that. Okay, so we can try that.
All right, I got the first one.
Oh, apparently that worked. Sure, whatever. Okay, sure. So, that... Okay, we did that one. Can we go in? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time. Oh, is this just all, like, just puzzles on a timer? There's nothing else to this? Okay. So now we're doing yellow. Okay. That one clearly will not go in the correct direction. So that is a dead end. Or so it would appear. You do that, though, and that'll move it over there. And then you, like that. See, this one makes more sense to me. This yellow one seems easier. I'm understanding more of what this one's doing. Yeah, there we go.
Second one's done. One more.
Now red, of course. Doesn't look like that one. You know what this game could use? More music. There's technically some kind of music on in the background, but it's so incredibly quiet I can barely hear it, and it's more of like a drone than it is actual music. That's like definitely one of my more common complaints I've been voicing is just the, give me some music, please. All right, there we go. All done, all done.
Downloading Isaac's files now. There, the door's unlocked. Get out of there, Batman.
All right, plenty of time to spare if that's really all we had to do. Just puzzles. Sure. I was expecting a lot more elaborate shit than that.
Batman, are you all right?
I'm fine. What do you have on Evers?
He just entered his cold storage vault carrying some kind of disc. He must have hidden himself inside.
In cold storage?
Yeah, he's out of the icebox and into the Arctic. If you don't get there soon, he'll freeze to death.
Okay, so don't basically we got to use like what, the batarangs or something, or we just got to hop on these real quick like. But yeah, we've already done that segment. So it's not instant death. And there's a little bit of iframes on it. Okay. There's also a shitload of fucking invisible walls everywhere. What the fuck? Assholes. Like fucking Steam and shit. They really don't want you to cheese this one. Well, dead. Mr. Freeze got to Evers before you did.
Batman.
Batman. Okay. Okay, so yeah, just jumping puzzle shit. Right, so that one does not let me through because the steam is just continually there. There was another one, right? Yeah, it's over there. However, this one I can't seem to safely reach. Maybe they want me to batarang this. Maybe that's the play. No, that would be too sensible. So what, they just want me to get shocked by the electricity and just do it real quick? That's kind of rude. It's kind of mean. Oh, the electricity's gone now. It's just the steam. Okay, apparently that just turns off that. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, was there any other bullshit they left here that I couldn't get or something? Maybe a little secret. I like their attempt at water caustics. It's okay. It's the main issue is this game is very like crunched. Like everything's really low res. There's a lot of compression. Like you can see all these squiggle squares and shit on stuff. But yeah, no, this game does some stuff pretty okay. Some stuff is done all right. Except that's really fucking rude. That, like, is basically, like, trying to kill the player instantly, and they're succeeding so far. Like, that was brutal. I did not intend to handcuff that lady. I just wanted to see if I could get in the door. Curious if any of these opened. Very close to death. That lady might get up and kill me. We gotta save. That's good. I wonder if it's gonna save me at like no health though. That would suck. I don't know how nice this game's gonna be.
It's a strange story. He stopped getting federal funding about a year ago. Promethium could be an invaluable medicine for the cryogenically frozen, but it's far too unstable.
Unstable? How?
I'm not sure, but unstable enough for the government to think it's dangerous. Here's where it gets interesting. After that, every rise in Evers.
Yeah, honestly, like, this game hasn't been too, like, offensive to the senses so far. It's been, like, okay. For, like, you know, the context of the GameCube challenge being how it is. Like, this has been fine. You know, it's not been, like, too rough. Not been too rough. That might change, of course. It might have, like, a segment coming up that's really brutal. So, yeah, we're still at low health. That could be a problem. But we haven't died yet, so. This looks kind of neat. Visually, like, this looks pretty neat. It's a little bright, but it wouldn't really be as bad on a CRT. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out. We're not dead yet. Now we're dead. Okay. Let's see what happens if they give me anything back. Oh yeah, full health restore. Yeah, that's really generous. As I'm sure people know, a lot of games would not. A lot of games would not. What's my favorite so far? One of my favorites has been 1080 Avalanche. I hadn't played it before. 1080 Avalanche is really fucking good. It got a little frustrating at points, like those games can be, you know, where the execution level can be a little tough, a little tricky. You know, it takes some effort. But it wasn't, like, super long to get a credit roll. It had a lot of really cool shit in it. It was like, largely controlled pretty well, played well. There were a few things I would have preferred that they didn't. There were some things I prefer it didn't do. In terms of how it controlled. Like, having to incentivize the player to basically always, like, hold up on the control stick. To gain speed, because that's how you go faster in that. I wasn't a huge fan of that. I would have preferred they did anything else, personally, but... It's like a minor gripe, I suppose. But otherwise, the game was very good. I really enjoyed that one. Yes, it's a snowboarding game. It's an exclusive... 1080 Avalanche is a GameCube exclusive snowboarding game. Takes place in the same universe as Wave Race. Oh, hey, that move worked finally. I don't know why it decided to work there and not the other times, but we'll go with it. No idea how the fuck you get all this shit. Must be, like, secret routes, or... Maybe you can go... Oh, maybe just go around and drop. Be that. Yeah, they're already back up. Very nice. Just a huge amount of supplies here. That's pretty cool. So that was optional. Very nice. Yeah, 1080 Avalanche, really good. There also there have been some, like, letdowns, I guess, of revisiting some games that I remember playing many years ago and then, you know, had to beat again. I was definitely disappointed by, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. That one did not hold up as well as some of my memory would let me believe. Like, as far as, you know, contextually the GameCube challenge goes and how many games in the GameCube are completely dire and just an absolute trash fire, it's still a masterpiece, you know? It's not like it was bad or something. It just, was not nearly as good as I remember it being. And that was kind of disappointing. Kind of the main problem with Thousand Year Door was that it had way too much padding, and they were very insecure about the length of the game, so they just kept finding new and exciting ways to make the game take way longer than it should.
Did you leave the computer disk behind?
Which are things that they did fix in, like, that remake that they came out with, like, last year for the Switch. But then at the same time, they have the frame rate, so... The humor is mostly good. The writing is mostly good. It's just that it's very grindy at times. And the navigation takes way too long. The navigation especially is, like... It's ridiculous. How much shit that they make you do over and over and over again. Like it's fucking, like, Banjo-Tooie or some shit. Where it's like, get a thing, go back. Now get this thing, now go back. Oh, uh-oh. That's new. Got like a... Oh, that really hurt. Am I not supposed to come up and hit him? I guess not. That's not this kind of fight. I guess we're supposed to knock the thingies on him. So this is another first-person fight. I see. We're probably just supposed to use the batarangs and... Well, it's acting like I can hit them. What? It's not interacting, though. I thought I understood the objective. Well, we're dead.
Isaac?
But yeah, I thought my understanding here was you get him underneath. Fuck, really? You open with that? You bastard. It is really hard to break free of that, by the way. I don't even think I have enough batarangs, so maybe that isn't the solution. Maybe it's related to this thing over here. Maybe you're supposed to interact with this. Oh my god. Yeah, this boss fight's clearly annoying. This is not working out. Wow. Okay, that doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. I picked up a thing. Cannot fall to my death here. Things stop making noise. Does that mean anything? I don't know. No, they're just moving around. I don't even know. Oh, he's way over there. Okay. Stop moving. Yeah. Okay, now I'm out of batarangs. That surely cannot be the solution if I have so few of them and they're consumables. There has to be something else I'm supposed to do. Hell if I know what it is. This is clearly one of these things that's a puzzle boss, and they are not explaining it. Okay, now one of them just fell down. Why? What? Oh, are these respawning? Maybe it's fine then. He's gonna get me, yeah. What the hell is going on? No, that's not Batarang. I have Stunner. That's... I mean, remote chart. Okay, are we using that? They never explained that. Okay, let me try that. I see. Yep. Okay, now we know what to do. Mystery solved. There you go. So you're just supposed to do this over and over again. And he tries to do it to you. We'll probably fail this because I figured it out a little too late into the fight. Okay, the hitbox is not that generous. Okay. Yeah, so they just keep giving them to you. Yep, so that's what this is. Okay. This is probably something that you can finish much faster. Or at least with a bit of luck. Because we don't really have a lot here right now. Like, there's not really anything in position. So it's like, there's nothing to hit him with. You don't have to do it too many times, at least. Alright, we're dead. Okay, we should be able to get it next time. We might still live this. We might still... Yeah, we have a little bit of health. We might still be able to finish it, but if not, I'm not too worried. This is kind of, fucked. Oh, did we go? Is that it? Or do we need one more? Nope, we're done. Okay. I know, right? Is that crazy, Desi? That Batarang song. I don't know. I haven't played enough Batman games to have an opinion on what he's like in all the games. I think in Dark Tomorrow, you just beat the shit out of him. I think there might be a puzzle mechanic, but you don't need to care about it. I killed him pretty quick in that game. But yeah, it is true. And like someone was pointing out earlier, it's funny for me to say like, yeah, this game's pretty good contextually speaking. When you compare it to the absolute like worst shit, this does not reach that, at least not yet. Classic stock sound. This game's greatest sin, other than bad controls and some poorly implemented ideas, is the fact it's way too goddamn quiet. This game has such atrocious audio mixing. Poison Ivy, huh? Wow, Poison Ivy looks really fucking weird in this. At least with her FMV model. Like, that is very strange. She does not look like that at all in the animated series. And also, why is her walk cycle that bad in the FMV? She was, like, jittering. It's kind of unfortunate because, like, Poison Ivy is, like, usually one of the hottest characters for, like, DC stuff. Like, she's usually very attractive. That's part of the point of her character. She's supposed to look hot. And then, you know, she can lure, you know, unsuspecting people in. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate having you. Yeah, I'll do my best. I don't know how long I'll go today, but... This game is not supposed to be super duper long in theory, but depends how long I get stuck on a thing. I might be able to do it in one stream. But kind of depends on how I'm feeling. I did start late.
How did he get the transmitter?
I'm not sure. Wait, Trenchcoat just got on a northbound L train. I'm tailing him. Oh no, Batman! I need backup now. They're not even human.
Do. And now no music. Alright, so we're doing like a... You gotta get to her before her health goes all the way down type of deal. This is a new thing we're doing. Yep, that's what we're doing. This reminds me a lot of the fucking Spider-Man game on PS1 and shit. It's really funny I can just ignore the dudes. At least mostly. I guess this guy I can't. He's sort of a wall. Oh, what? Oh, are we doing a thing here? Do I have to use a gadget or some shit? What the hell are we doing? Because I can't seem to actually go into combat with him. What is happening here? Wow, that did fuck all. Wow, that was weak as shit. Can we try that again? Oh, it doesn't even work on the enemy. That sucks ass. What? Wow, that sucks, dude. Okay, so apparently you cannot fight this guy. He is just a wall. So like, there's some puzzle or gimmick or we're doing something here that's fucking bizarre. What on earth? Like, you can't get past him. Like, I can't get into a fight with him. From what I could tell. Every time I try to do anything, he immediately does that and knocks me on my ass. And then he just keeps throwing shit at me. He moves away when I'm over here, but, like, I can't seem to do anything to him. And I don't have batarangs that are just this. I could try the electric ones, maybe. Really? That's the solution? Okay. Whatever, dude. That's fucking weird, but alright. Okay, apparently I hate electricity on the side. Oh, I wasted one. Fuck. What does this do? Oh, it did something. I guess we stopped the train. Is that our objective? Okay. Guess we're making progress. Door's locked, so I guess we go up and around. What? Excuse me? Like a weird time limit on this? Did I fuck up? What am I looking for here? What? Alright, now this game's not making any sense. That's great. Now I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. That's always great when I have no fucking clue what to do. This dude is just, like, unstoppable. I literally can't even fight back. Okay, there we go. I guess I wasn't able to avoid him, unfortunately. He's probably gonna kill me. I don't know if I should cuff that guy or what. Probably, but... this game is fucking confusing. Sometimes, did you know that? There's 2 of these now. Really? Fuck off. So they're just gonna come back then. I can't even cuff these guys. Maybe they don't wake up. Maybe this game is nice. Probably not, though. They'll probably wake back up and attack. She's at, like, half health, so she's probably gonna be dead. I'll have to redo this. At least I know kind of what I'm doing for some of this. Sort of. Oh my god, not again. Dude. Apparently I'm not on the right thing. This and this. I keep wasting them, but they do keep giving me some, so at least there's that. I don't know what that did. Nope, nope. I don't want to do that yet. Although the game might want me to. It's probably going to be a lock. Oh, it is locked. Okay. That's why that guy's up there. Now, can I get around you? Good. I have no health left. So I'm actually... I could die before she does. I can't imagine that this section has a checkpoint because of the way that it's designed, so I'm probably gonna have to redo all this. Hopefully not too many times. Yeah, there we go. That's the end. Legitimately have no idea what the objective is, but yeah, it's all no checkpoint for this. That sucks. Expected, but unfortunate. So this is like the one part of the game that's gonna suck ass. But at least I know more of what I'm doing, so hopefully I don't, like, lose a shitload of health or something, you know? Yeah, so we'll... It's why is it showing this, but then I can't do anything with it? What the fuck are they on about? Okay. That's new. I see. I guess. So maybe I missed an important thing at the beginning. So I guess I missed that, so I would have been fucked anyway. Okay. We're learning. I don't quite understand what that's supposed to represent, but whatever. I'll just try interacting with all those and hit them as I see them. I don't know why it just goes back to that. Like, I don't get what that's supposed to mean. Like, what you're communicating to the player with that one. Little bit of a mystery. Okay, let me quickly sweep this again, just in case they hit one. I don't see anything. I don't know what anything is supposed to be. This game confounds me, especially right now. This has been very confusing. This video game has become very bizarre for this section. I just hope that I'm doing it correctly. I don't understand why I'm doing this. I guess it's supposed to slow down the train maybe or something. And the rest of it is just reach her. It's like I think I'm supposed to be doing two things at once here. But it's very unclear. Yes, that's another thing I missed from before. Okay, so now I just go up. My only other assumption on part of what I'm supposed to be doing here is that once I break all of those things and make them all green or whatever, or most of them green, I go back to the very beginning and flip that thing. And that's why those ladders are there, so that you can backtrack. That's my understanding of what they're going to make me do. Which sucks shit, but that seems to be the only thing that makes any amount of sense here. So I'm supposed to just go through the whole thing, do this shit, and I guess, like, I don't know. They're certainly not explaining anything. And also, this is an incredibly big train. Like, this just keeps going. Like, this is just not stopping. Like, it seems like an infinite train, and everything's the fucking same. Like, I could swear that this is just, like, going in a loop or something. And things are not going well for her, and I do wonder if, like... You, Batman? Thanks. Like, she's losing a lot of health. Okay, we're finally at the fucking end of this bastard. Okay. Or we're missing one. So, like, somehow... I guess maybe I fucked up. Like, I somehow missed one of these, even though I would like to think I was pretty thorough. Maybe they were, like, complete dickheads, and, like, they hid one in, like, behind me when I entered an area or something. I was trying to account for that, but maybe I wasn't being thorough enough. It's always possible. Wrong thing. This. But I don't think I'm going to manage this now. I think I'm going to have to redo the entire thing again. I fucked up somehow. Or maybe I just have to go back. Like I said, maybe it's just that. Maybe you just got to go back, flip the thing, and run back over this way. I don't know. Okay, that was the one I missed, I guess. Okay. I hope that means something, and I can just go back this way now. I don't know what the deal is. This is kind of stressful because I don't have a lot of time left. At least Batman's healthy, but she's almost dead. There's also a potential fear that, like, something fucks up with the controls and I just fall off the train. That's a very real threat. Okay, thank fuck. Genuinely have no idea what that other thing meant.
You okay?
Like, that thing at the beginning was confusing. I don't get what that was supposed to be about. Maybe it was like a weird optional where I could stop the train or something. I don't fucking know. Wow, that was a great animation. She just immediately snapped to the other direction. smooth. Well, I'm glad I'm through it. That really sucked. That was a shit level. Oh, we're finally getting a Batmobile segment. That's good. Oh, we have like quick time events or some shit. Press L or R button accordingly with green arrow what comes on screen. Yeah, that's stupid. This will shoot out the bat grapple to take tight turns. Okay. Hello, Chris Wolfhart. Welcome. Welcome to Batman Vengeance. You were doing some curbs. Oh, thank you for the subscription with Prime Gaming. Am I the knight? I am. I am the knight. I am Vengeance. Welcome on in, Haitian Swartz. Zero Maru 2 Polygonal Fish. So we just finished a really bad level that was very confusing, and now I am using the Batmobile for the first time. I'm sure it's going to go great. Oh, apparently there's a prompt on screen where I have to make a tight turn. I haven't really determined yet because I'm not familiar with Kirby's Air Ride really. My understanding from what Chatter said is that I have to just pick one of the many things that can roll credits. There's like different modes and you just kind of commit to one and that's kind of it. But yeah, this game... Wow, they really want you to get those turns. Okay, apparently I should just focus on that and just pressing that and not even worry about the rest of it, probably. Like, I bet I can't even damage this car at all. It's like I had another segment that was sort of like this. This is quite silly so far. Jesus, they really want you to fucking be on the ball. Goddamn. Yeah, they sure were. You need to keep the enemy car in view. User boosts to stay in range. Okay, I didn't see that tutorial before. Alright. But this game is not as fucked up as Batman Dark Tomorrow, but it still has the insane fucking bat cuffs shit. There was no prompt on the screen. This game's bad. Do not get me wrong, this game is bad. But it is not as fucked up as Dark Tomorrow. And that's been my review so far, is it's not that. But it is pretty funny at times. It has its moments. I was literally mashing the left trigger and it didn't work. Maybe that wasn't the right turn I was supposed to take or something. Or maybe I had to be closer to it or something. I don't know. This game is also pretty forgiving, surprisingly. It has, like, a reasonably generous checkpoint system. It does quite a few things, like, surprisingly cogent. It also mostly runs at 60 FPS, which is pretty neat. Not a lot of GameCube games doing that. Man, this game's got some ideas about the timing of turns. I was really hoping they would do a Batmobile segment, and now I'm kind of regretting my desires here. Is this just looping? I guess I'm somehow damaging the car, and I don't even know how. I think this might be like sort of looping or something, and I have to just keep damaging it because it's sort of like red now. It's like a health indicator. This game is a really big problem with feedback in these sorts of like vehicular segments. You don't actually know like if you're damaging the enemy, really. Except this one seems to be a little bit better about it. Yeah, it seems to just be going in a loop here, so I guess we just have to keep... God! There's like no fucking time to do that. Holy shit. Fucking calm down, video game. Also, like, they're mentioning a boost, and I don't even remember what the controls are for that. It doesn't seem to be working either way. There's no longer a red thing on the car. I don't know what that means. I don't know if this is good or bad or what's happening at this point. The car seems to be more damaged. But we're still just going in the same loop over and over. Okay.
Smoke him out.
Also, it's worth mentioning that this game is, for the most part, incredibly goddamn quiet, and the FMVs are barely audible. It's part of the experience. Okay. Must shoot a smoke bomb inside the enemy car. Use the B button to fire and aim for the rear window. Alright. So the rear window, huh? Inside the car? Alright. This is interesting. Is it like a one... Did I get it? I guess I got it. Okay. Wow, that looked amazing. What a level. Thank you again very much for the raid, Chris. Oh, hell yeah. We're doing like camera angle shit here and everything. Am I meant to drop down? Whoa, fucking sick.
How does Harley fit into all of this?
I don't know. She was nowhere in sight. Just the transmitter you gave her.
From the look of the thugs on the train, I'd say Poison Ivy's behind this. Maybe Harley planted the transmitter to lead us to the crime. But why?
But yeah, for those who do not know me, I'm Masami. I do many, many different retro things. One of the big things I do is the GameCube challenge, where I'm beating every GameCube game. And this is game number 76, Batman Vengeance. I would have been more cogent if I wasn't in a very intensive Batmobile segment.
Yes.
Botanical.
Not your average houseplant, but yeah.
But yeah, they have like all the original VAs, it seems.
Got a pretty thick hide. Do you think the mayor ate? Oh, gross.
He's gone to what's left of Gotham Chemical. Try to figure out what Harley's role is in all of this. I'm going after the mayor.
So far, we have beaten up Joker and Mr. Freeze, and now we're doing Poison Ivy. That's been the main thing so far. Oh, that was very good animation. They nailed it. Superb.
Batman, I'm getting seismic activity from around the chemical factory. What's going on?
It's the plants. Poison Ivy's vines are rebuilding Gotham Chemical underground. Any news from Harley?
Nothing yet. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Okay. I guess I'm just dropping down. All right. So now we're back to regular gameplay. So some interesting things. Uh-oh, we got bad dudes. Oh, it's good. A room with just these things. Very good. I'm gonna see if I can just not fight them. The combat in this is not great. Rest assured, I'm sure you will see plenty of it, but I'd rather not fight those dudes. They're kind of annoying. That's health. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. Why can't I get in combat? What the fuck? It's supposed to go in combat mode and it's not working. Thanks, game. I think it's because I'm not, like, level on the ground with him. Jesus Christ, calm the fuck down. Now it's working again. Mr. Taco. Alrighty. So there's a first-person mode for this game. It is used all the goddamn time for shit like this. You can literally play this game in first person, outside of, like, the fighting. Like, you have full control like an FPS. And you can just look all around and move and shit. You can't jump, but you can crouch. You can, like, do that. Yeah. Very bizarre. But it's actually easier to control this game in first person. It's weird. Yeah, first person Batman, exactly. If I were to guess, Batarang is what they want me to do here. Or not? Maybe that's just for my... How do I... What? What do they want? Oh, they want me to sidle? Do they want me to, like... Yeah, okay, so that was there just to try and get me as a gotcha moment. Oh, I will. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Go to the wall. No Batman. No Batman, not that wall. This wall. Batman? Oh, okay, now it's working, but it's too late. I don't even know what you're supposed to... I honestly don't know. Like, I think, like, you're supposed to go against the wall, but it doesn't fucking work because the bombs respawn too fast. And, yeah. So I think there's supposed to be a mechanic here, and it's not working correctly because this game is jank. Oh my god, there's more of this shit. Okay, maybe it'll work now. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It just wouldn't snap to the right wall. Okay. Hopefully I find some health recovery or a checkpoint. What? Okay. That's new. And of course that's gonna hurt me. These things have, like... They're, like, trying to knock me off. Yeah, they're, like, weird, tilty thingies. Okay, so I just, like, fly to the next... I see. Got a little bit of health. Very nice. It's unfortunate there hasn't been a ladder yet. I want the raiders to see Batman climb a ladder in this game. It's amazing. Okay. I don't know why Batman can't just get up here. It's pretty clear path. He should at least be able to jump up here, but game designer said no. So I guess I have to do things in a different way. They probably want me to do this in, like, some consecutive jumping, platforming segment. I wasn't taking the correct route or whatever the fuck. Okay. Oh, there's something... Oh, I see a grapple point. Okay. Jesus, they really want me to fall. Yep. Aha. I don't know how much of this game is left. It's supposed to be pretty short. It wouldn't shock me if I'm getting closer to the end. The long play for this was like 2 hours or so, I think. And obviously it's always going to take longer when you don't know what to do. But I have been at it for like 2.5 hours. So I don't know how much game's left. My assumption is this is the kind of game where it's just gonna stop. Like, when it's just out of game, it's just gonna abruptly end. That's the kind of game this is, I think. That's the vibe I get. That's where I just was, so I don't need to go that way. But yeah. This game's got some budget problems for sure. Apparently I'm being damaged by a plant already. Is that thing shooting a projectile? What is it doing? I don't know how I got damaged. Did that attack me? Okay, apparently it just has a range that goes outside of its hit. It's like it has a big hitbox, I guess. I think Batman's gonna die, chat. Am I supposed to batarang this fucker? Wow, amazing. Just instantly goes down. Okay, there's a ladder, chat. It's time to watch Batman climb a ladder if we can get it. Here we go. Oh, that's not a very good angle. We need a better angle than that. But that's the best we can do. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I need to do that? What the hell? What did that accomplish? Yes, a batter angle. I don't know why I can break those windows. For fun, I guess. Bat slide. Patented bat sliding technique. Oh, okay, that's just a loading area. Okay, sure. Yeah, bat slide. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Watch out for the holes. Batman, I jumped. Batman. Batman? Okay, I'm dead. The plant in Mayor Hill's belly got hungry before you could find him. So you might notice this game has some problems with its controls. What the fuck? Batman, I didn't do that, chat. Batman did that on his own. He went inside the pit on his own. I didn't turn that direction. I was holding up on the stick. And I jumped over that, and the game just made him go that way. Maybe they want me to go this way? What the fuck? I don't even know how that happened. That was weird. Requires a special key. Okay. Oh. We got shenanigans happening again. Okay. Shenanigans dealt with. Oh, no, wait. They're back instantly. What was even the point? Do I have to use the electric ones? Is it because I didn't use the electric? Yeah, it's just been hanging out, you know, the screaming. Like you do. Everybody needs to have a good scream every once in a while. Okay, so there's that way. Aha, there was something back there. I don't know what it was, but it was something. In a way, this game is sort of Halloween-ish, yeah. Sort of has that vibe or aesthetic. Batman could be viewed as a sort of Halloween endeavor. People do dress up as Batman. This is a big area. There's a lot going on in here. This area is also really fucking dark. I hope people are enjoying Batman Vengeance. It ain't great, but it has its charms as far as terrible video games go. It hasn't done anything to truly upset me yet. But also, I've played games that are like some of the worst games of all time, so this doesn't quite hit that area yet. Batman sure does not know how to jump in this game, though. That is something I notice a lot with this. Batman's struggling. There we go. Okay, it looks like yeah, I'm gonna have to fight them. Or at least stun. Is that... Okay. I wanted to make sure it was actually gonna do the damn thing it's supposed to. Is there gonna be a grapple point? What are we doing here? I don't see anything to do. Am I supposed to glide this and hope the tentacle doesn't get me or something? What are we doing? There's like nothing's no prompt showing up. It's just there's lava here. And there's this fucking thing. Jesus, that's... What the fuck? What was the point of this? Go away. There we go. This does not seem to be what you're supposed to do, but I also don't see anything else to do. This seems futile. Is what it seems like. Okay. Never mind. I guess that just doesn't matter. I thought the tentacle would stop me or something. Really now? You couldn't ledge grab that? So it seems like this section is like really big on like very precise platforming. You're making me do this too? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, this whole section's conceit is just do everything perfectly, I guess, which is annoying, but expected. At least, like, when you know what to do, you can kind of just motor through it. So, there is that. Like, I didn't really lose any progress. Like, I'm already back here. I just have to do this goddamn annoying shit again. Those 3 jumps are pretty tough. It's like all scripted. Okay. Yep, watery oatmeal. That's right. So, like, am I supposed to land on the edge of that one? Because I kind of did, and then I kept moving forward because I thought I would ledge grab on the thing. Ugh, man. This is so fucking bad. We'll get there. We'll get there. I guess I better grab this crap. It might be useful. I still don't know what this is because you can't see anything in this game. But it's a collectible. It'll give me something. Oh yeah, while I'm here, let me swap back to this. God damn it. How did that not count as the fucking correct... Whatever. Okay. My only assumption for this next part is... I shouldn't be aiming for the platform? What? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna look down here then. Maybe there's another thing down here. Maybe there's like a bridge or something I can create that will make this at all easier. So far, though, this seems to be completely devoid of everything except like a Batarang box. God, this is fucking weird. Like, I don't know what the hell they're expecting from me here. Maybe there's, like, something up above I can interact with and, like, throw a batarang at. Jesus. I hate these fucking platforms here. Like, is there, like, anything... It's, like, nothing's showing up on the crosshair. Like, like, I would not be shocked if the answer is just like, yeah, just do it perfectly. Like, just do, like, very perfect glide jump things or whatever, and you just have to do it, like, oh my god. You just have to do it, like, exact. Pixel perfect jumping with poor depth perception and everything being really dark is probably what the deal is here. It does not appear to be any deeper than that. Oh my god, dude. That, like, worked literally every other time except that time. This might be the worst part of the game right here. I thought the train might have been the worst part. I think this might be it. This is really fucking terrible. Fuck. Like, this, like, what they're trying to make the player do here does not function. Like, this is a part of the game that does not work. And now they're trying to make you do really precise things with the part of the game that they made the worst. I don't even fucking care about the batarangs over there. Hey, Happy Toaster. I'm at probably what is the worst segment of this game so far. And it's not been particularly pleasant, and it's quite tedious. It's no Superman 64, but it's not good. It is very bad. How the fuck did that not hit? Oh, it did. Okay, it was just very delayed. Okay. There are some things about this game that are pretty okay or pretty well executed, but most of it's terrible. It's not as bad as Batman Dark Tomorrow. But it has a lot of crossover. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to do this one. No, that's where I came from. I'm stupid. Okay, it is over here. There's nothing else to do. You have to do this. Okay. Well, this is progress. I have not even made it this far. There's another one of those jumps for some collectible. No, thank you. I will ignore that. I just hope that I get a checkpoint beyond here because, I do not want to have to keep doing this. I really hope that, they throw me a bone. Because that is a dreadful part. Oh, they did. Thank fuck. The game's been pretty generous about that, which has helped a lot with the playability. Okay, so what now? Got a dude up there. Despite being red, it still did not count as a hit because this game is full of lies and deceit. Good to know. Now I am out of those, which means that if I keep coming across these guys, it's going to be a lot harder. Unless that was one just now. Yeah, it's been going okay.
Talk to me about poison ivy.
I don't know how much game is left, though, and I'm kind of curious. I actually think I'm going to look it up on YouTube because I just want to know how much longer I have to go.
Plant food. Just plant food. But if we don't do what she says, we don't get it. And if we don't get her plant food, we become it.
Who's we?
Politicians, businessmen. She's blackmailing us for money and power. I need to make my payment.
It's stock music there. Oh, okay, boss fight. I guess. Or mini boss jeez, I was blocking. It's a dude. Yeah, that sound is used in tons of stuff.
Batman, I talked to Harley.
What did she have to say?
You were right.
So I looked at the long play. I am more than halfway.
She says she's scared. She knows too much about Ivy and doesn't
I still
want to
have,
step on the pushing end of a daisy.
depending on how fast I push through what's left, I still have a good bit of game left.
To help with Gotham Chemical, and Harley refused. So now Harley knows a few things she shouldn't.
For example?
Electricity. It's Ivy's weakness.
But I'm like only just a little more than halfway. I think I'm like 60% through maybe.
If you get to the main power breaker, you can flatten the whole guard.
This game doesn't know what animations are most of the time.
In the back of the sub-basement.
All right. Keep an eye on Harley.
Are you gonna trust her?
Not at all. But she's the closest thing we have to a lead.
Okay. I guess I go through the door. There's also a ladder. What's the ladder about? What's its deal? Where's this go? I guess like there's supposedly a collectible thing, but it doesn't seem worth it and it seems pointless. Not really worth dying over, so I'm gonna just go through the door. Yeah, this is one of the games of all time. Oh, that fire effect, still amazing as ever. Fire.gif. Alright, so we have a door, and then we have this. I don't know which is the right way. Maybe this one. What the hell are we doing here? Is this like a meme? Come on. Okay, I don't know what the other door is about. Maybe it's locked. Who knows? This seems to be progress. Oh, it's her.
You disappoint me,
She sure looks really bad in this game.
One drop of this could have
I don't know how you fuck up Poison Ivy's appearance, but very carefully, I suppose. Wow, she looks even worse in-game than she did the FMV. That close-up is not flattering. Wow, that is unbelievably rough. Is this the worst she's ever looked in a Batman game? Or just the IP in general? Like, is this just the peak of just her looking like complete shit? Alright, another boss fight. I don't really have things other than the Batarang, which I don't have much to target. Okay, that apparently. What? I don't think this is doing anything. Oh, okay. Alright, now I got something. Is it like, because it has to be electric? Nope. Apparently we're doing something with this. You'd think it'd be the eyeball, right? I'm not really bringing the health down at all. All of these boss fights have basically just been puzzles. Clearly the Batarangs are required for this, but I don't understand in what capacity. Maybe I just have to wait for it to do things. I'm at a loss. Like, when it lights up red, that means you can damage it, or it hits it or something, and that's not what's happening here.
take root in his grave.
I have ended up spending more time playing this game, especially because the bosses don't make sense. that seems to be almost doing something. So I think what it is that the hitboxes are really fucking... Like, I think what's going on is I'm making it lose its bounce, right? But most of the time, I can't actually hit it for reasons unclear. Like, I think I'm supposed to get it all in the inside the chemical or something. Shock it? I don't have those. The game's not giving those to me. I don't have electric batarangs. They only give me regulars, so that's not it. But I think I'm causing it to do that. Like, I think I'm causing it. See, like, I'm consistently making it happen, but it won't, like, all in. And I can't get it to do it on all the sides. Like, I can only do it one at a time. See? Like, I think I understand what the boss fight's supposed to do, like how it's supposed to work. It's just not doing it. Like, it's not working. And, like, it's clearly saying that, yes, this is a place where you hit the boss, but then it doesn't work. Or because it keeps moving around all the time and the batarangs don't move fast enough, I can't, like, keep up with it. I genuinely don't know what the hell's going on. And, like, I noticed these valves, but they're not targetable. You can't do anything with them. Otherwise, like, this boss fight's not too much of a threat. Like, it's only hitting me sometimes. If you just do a lot of strafing and shit, like, you're mostly okay here. Let me see if I can, like... Maybe can I just leave over here? Nope, of course not. Figured as much. I'm just trapped on this little platform.
Take root in his grave.
This sucks. Fucking puzzle-ass fucking fights. It's one of these things where it feels like what I'm doing should do something and work, but it doesn't. It's so goddamn hard to hit this thing to begin with, and I feel like that's the big problem here, you know? Dude. I could try that.
Humanity is weak back.
No, nothing. Doesn't seem to do anything. Boss appears to be invincible. Poison Ivy's chilling over there, but I can't seem to target her at all. It's very clearly this boss fight is designed poorly. That much is obvious.
Yes, destroy him.
Why did he immediately put it in and then take it out? I don't think I've ever seen him do it like that before. Just instantly. Like, I know that I can change his positioning, right? Like, he's doing different things each area he's allegedly being hit in. But sometimes he also almost seems to do it on his own. I don't really get it, honestly. This is... Like I said, I in theory understand what you're supposed to do here, but I think the problem is that it doesn't work. Like, I think whatever it is that's the idea here isn't working. And, like, it's maybe, like, super jank, or where it says you're supposed to hit them isn't actually where you're supposed to hit them. There could be a lot of things going on here that is causing this to not work right. Wouldn't be the first time.
Humanity is weak.
I'm almost dead, which, who cares? I haven't done anything. This is probably going to be a time where I have to look up what to do, because this doesn't make any sense. I have no idea, nothing to go on at all. And I thought the Mr. Freeze fight was fucking convoluted. This is a whole other level. This makes absolutely zero sense. Like, I know he closes his eyes. Does that mean anything? I can't hurt his eye when it's open, so... Like, he will close it sometimes, but no, not that time. It's kind of all over the place, huh?
Take root in his grave.
It's also really easy to run out of batarangs. I could try it.
Any luck finding Ivy's herbicide?
Yeah, that was helpful. Batgirl had a lot of useful things to say. She's always helped me every time I've called her. Definitely always been the most helpful. Oh, I think it's, well, yeah, it's the wrong one. Hey. Can't find anything else to hit. It's just this guy. Like, none of the pipes or valves seem to be interactable. Poison Ivy, like I said, invincible. Can't seem to hit her. Really feel like there's no options here. Like, nothing works. I've tried it all, it feels like.
Take root in his grave.
Yeah, it's for the best I die there. Okay, I'm gonna look it up because this doesn't make any sense. This is legitimately just, like, nonsense. So, let's see what's going on here. If I can, anyway. God, I'm trying to fucking find this shit. Where the fuck is it? Okay. I think I know now. I think I might know what we're doing. Let me check over here first. What is this? Oh, it doesn't even open. Go figure.
Kill him, my darling.
Okay, I think I might have an idea. Based off what little bit I saw in the video. I might have a clue. Might have to look at the video again because nothing is showing. Maybe. I just need to... Maybe there's no icon.
Humanity is weak.
No, that doesn't make any sense still. Still is not useful. I might have to look at more of the video then. I thought that would have been helpful information, but apparently not. I saw in the video that you back grappled. But I guess, that's not the solution yet. Let me see. Okay, now I'm at the beginning of this fight looking at the video. Please be fucking clear on what to do. Oh, that's incredibly deeply stupid. Yep, that's deeply stupid. You fucking hit, please? Yeah, you can only hit the valves when that happens. There's no sense to that whatsoever, but that's apparently what you're doing. They only become hittable when he does that. I tried the valves many times before, and it didn't do anything. I think I even tried that particular thing, and it didn't work. But it just did that time, I guess.
Nature is a hydra. You break off a branch and 10 more grow to fill its place.
Amazing animation.
Get away from there! Don't! What? No! What are you doing? Stop! Stop!
It's very easy once you know what to do. That's been very consistent with this game. The bosses are all a joke as long as you know the puzzle.
My babies.
Hey, Red Demi. Welcome on in. Thanks for the subscription earlier, once again. Yeah, that sure was something. So about why blind playthroughs take longer. I don't know what she was doing. Unclear. This game doesn't really have a plot. It's like trying to have a plot, but I actually have not understood it or followed it whatsoever. It seems very incoherent. I actually don't even know what's happening in the story, I'm gonna be real.
You saved us.
We're just kind of like going from one thing to the next and saving some people when villains do bad things, and that seems to be about it.
What happened out there, Batman? Bruce?
It started with the blimp that was stolen from the Gotham airstrip. The perpetrators were all dressed in white faces, mimes. It looked like Joker was back in town.
Oh no, not Joker again.
It was time to pay Harley Quinn a visit. To collect for letting her walk that night on Gotham Bridge. Joker wouldn't make a comeback without Harley's knowledge. She was my canary in the coal mine.
Wow, she is very small compared to Batman.
Some of his men were still operating on their own. She claimed they had stolen some of Joker's old toys and the blueprints to the historic Gotham gasworks. She swore she hadn't seen Joker since that night on Gotham.
You know, you could have had her voice that, and you could have had a scene about it instead of this weird narration thing where she's mute.
I headed for the gasworks.
Batman's leaving the scene now. Do I have to cuff the Jack in the Box? That'd be pretty funny. I'm still not clear how this game saves itself. I think it's automatically. That's been my impression. Oh, apparently I've just been randomly getting more power moves without the game even telling me. That's funny. Like, I think the game just auto-saves. It does have me concerned, though, because I haven't, like, ever seen a prompt. It just, like, kind of has the checkpoints and stuff and shows the disc icon. So, honestly, I've been a little paranoid about that. That, like, if I quit the game, that, I somehow misunderstood how the saving worked, and then, like, if I had to want to pick this back up on the second stream, I have to redo the game. I don't think that's the case, but it is a concern. In general, it's not really worth fighting anybody if you can help it. Hence why I'm just kind of rushing through. I know that's kind of boring, but it's trust me, it's a lot easier. Combat in this game ain't great. Oh my god. Okay. Back grapple. Where? There? Smooth. That's how that works. Alright, is there another? Nope, same one? Okay. Yeah, that takes their weapons away, at least. And be helpful. These guys are block gods. Maybe they want me to use those special moves or something like that. Oh, okay. I think it's based off that weird meter. Oh, yeah, it is. That's how that works. Okay. They never explained that. So that's what that meter below Batman means, is that. Okay, cool. Whoa, that's new. These guys are fucking kind of rough. Jesus. It's about how I've not been too keen on fighting guys. He sure was. Is that a ladder? I can't fucking tell. Okay, it's not. Can I interact with this? Good. Okay, I guess there were more of these and I need to find them. Were they around here and I was not seeing them? Doesn't look like it. Should be it, okay. Again, where's the music? What the fuck happened with that, huh? The grapple. This is just death. Not yet. Okay, there's like stuff down here. It's like some grapple points, I guess. Okay. I see, I see. Even from this distance, that works. Okay. So I guess you can make your way back both directions. Oh, these are not collectibles. Those are just enemies. Why is the game doing that? What is wrong with it? Like, ledge grabs should just work in games, I think, but apparently 6th-gen games don't agree. Ledge grabs should only work very, very selectively. This is quite the mess, isn't it? Of like level design and shit. Like, this is very random. Very hard to navigate, hard to see anything. Sort of just a lot of nonsense. Okay, now I'm dead. Because I had no idea where I'm going. Can't see shit. And we get to do the whole thing over again. That's brilliant. That's what everybody wants. Okay. Well, there's... I don't think I went this way. Nope, I definitely didn't. Oh, there's one of the things. I guess I can't do anything until I get rid of this guy. Jesus. Difficulty's definitely gone up with these guys. It's not like a super hard game or anything, but I'm noticing that this is a little more involved. They block a shitload and they definitely hurt you a lot more. Really got to use these moves on these guys. It feels like they're forcing it on you. My assumption and why I died in that spot is because that area I was going to might have been the right way, but I have to, like, go to all these other sections first in whatever order I want. And then once I do all that, I can go past that area. I think that's what the intention is. Because it's, like, blocking areas, you know? And a lot of this seems to loop around, too, now. Like, this is the area I was at before. So it makes sense, I suppose. So I have to find 3 of them and interact with them. And at least one of them's in here, like, up in that area. But it's possible because it's so damn dark that I actually missed one. There could be 2 here, maybe? I'm trying to remember how I got up there again. Is there, like, a ladder, or... Or did I just do this? Maybe it was just this. This might go somewhere. This might go the other area, though. I don't know. This section of the game's kind of bad. Not great. Not great. Fucking stupid Joker things. A lot of this seems to just kind of fucking be the same shit. Like, I was just in an area that looked literally just like this. I don't see what the damn difference is. I guess one goes the other way and the other goes the other for no fucking reason. Like, yeah, it's just this. Why is there 2 of these? What the fuck? That's so weird. Like, they're right next to each other. What does that do for you? Just brings you to the same fucking places, really. They're, like, right next to each other. So, like, what's that helping? Man, these guys are just fucking murdering my ass. They're, like, guns and shit are just decimating me. I was kind of hoping to just avoid them. It's just too long to fight everybody. I think the deal with this section, at least, even though it, like, is severely lacking in, like, checkpoints and shit, once you know what you're doing, where to go, you can probably just blaze right through it and get it done really fast. That would be my guess, and you could probably ignore a lot of shit here. I think that's, like, the deal with it. Oh, there's, like, shit down here, too, huh? What's all this shit? Well, apparently the game said I wasn't allowed to ledge grab onto that crate. Cool. I'm gonna test fate. And see what happens. So it claims that there's some stuff already used here. Okay, so it hasn't recorded anything at this point. So overwrite. Yeah. Got it. Let's take a look again. Okay, now it's like, seems to be more accurate. That is not how I would save video games. That's insane. But at least we solved that. So the game never saved a single time, chat. That was very risky. So let me go back into enter game. Got a level selection now. That goes all the way up back to the gasworks. Why is it like that? Yeah, so now we're just back here. So the game never saved a single time that we've been playing for like over 3 hours. You can only save by quitting and going back to the main menu. Have I ever played a video game that has done that? Like, in my entire lifespan? Have I ever played a game that has done that? I don't think so. Like, even, like, weird PC games, those all just let you save whenever you want, like, from a menu and stuff. Like, in-game. That's maddening. That is truly top-tier bafflement. I have no words for that. That is insane. Wow. Well, at least I figured out how the save system works. At least I know how that works now. It's a good thing I investigated, because I could have lost all that progress. Wow. Okay, so. That was crazy. All right. Enter game. Yep, so it's all here, as I would expect. So we were here in Gasworks, where we had to do kind of like, in whatever order we want, figure out how we're approaching this. Oh yeah, and while I'm at it, boost the game volume on my end, because this game's quiet as fuck. I've already got... Oh, off to a great start. Off to a great start. That's right, so are you. Man, going back to this game and how it controls is an experience. Batman's, like, incredibly slow start for moving. Like, just massive delay and wind up. This game's got, like, absolutely fucking abysmal movement. It takes adjustment. Yeah, I was basically figuring out how to get all the things activated, the valves or whatever, and trying to navigate that. What was I playing in the meantime? Like off stream or what? I wasn't playing anything. I was talking about that before you came in, I think. The only thing I really was playing, if I recall, was Genshin, but like not much, just like basic daily stuff and whatever, and that's not like anything. And then like anything else was just like potential stream stuff or whatever that I was considering doing at some point or setting up. No. Yeah, I'm gonna die. For the best. I'm trying to figure out where to go for some of these things. No, not comparing it to anything. Just that this game has terrible fucking movement, that's all. I think maybe what I should be doing is starting and going up here first. Yeah, because this is the closest valve. It was like right over here, right? Yeah. It's just the only problem is these fuckos are in the way. Fuck. Not doing a good job at beating these guys up, because they're a lot tougher. They block, like, everything. And they hit a little harder. Fucking guns. Fuck off with those. Yeah, these guys do, like, so much excessive blocking. It's obnoxious. But yeah, I have to... There's, like, 3 of these, I think, that I have to do so I can make a path and go through it. Okay, I don't know if I went through here before. What is in here? Fucking nothing? What's the... Okay, oh, camera. Yeah, the camera's being shit. So there is a path down here. I thought this was just like a tiny room with nothing in it. Alright, okay, now we're over here, I see. Game almost killed me there, as they think they're being real tricky. Okay. So, the next valve, I think, might be up here. Might be at the end of this. Unclear. How do I... Okay, that's how you get out of it. Oh, yeah, right. There's those, like, special moves, too, right? Yeah, like this, which makes it easier to knock them down. Yeah. Yeah, this is really dark. Okay, so that's the next one. Okay. It is really hard to see in this game sometimes. Like, really freaking hard. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3. Now I have to figure out where the third one is. It might just be beneath this area. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so if anyone is afraid of being this perceived in a more direct way. No worries on that. Okay, so... yeah, let me go over here. Yeah, they are. They are invincible on the ground. Okay, so this leads further down. This probably is the path. Oh, it's here. Okay, this is, I think, yeah, this is where the other one is. I don't know if I have to go up or down to get to this one. And there's also the bat cuff system. So they do come back, they do get back up after a bit when you knock them down. So you have to cuff them to make them not do that. Health situation's bad at the moment. These guys are fucking me up. Really, man, this guy especially is fucking me up. Holy shit, leave me alone, dude. What the fuck? Let me... man. What? Die. God, holy shit. Yes, this is where the last one is. All right, but I have like no fucking health now. So they actually might just straight up kill me. I'm gonna cuff this fucker. Or no, wait, apparently I'm out of bat cuffs because of course. Of course I would be. Why wouldn't I be out of bat cuffs? Let me actually double check to make sure. Yep, no bat cuffs, so I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Yep, so I think it's down here. Fuck if I can see anything, though. Can't see shit. Yeah, I think, the next place to go is through here. Oh, this is so fucking nerve-wracking. I think I got a little bit of my health back, but I'm not even as concerned about that now as I am just not instantly falling into a pit and dying. Fuck this game, dude. Oh my god. Sure looked like I could make that. I guess I couldn't. Now we get to do it all over again because there's no checkpoints for this entire area. Fuck, man, this is terrible. I wonder if this will be the worst part of the fucking video game. Let me see if I can't just do this. No, they're just gonna constantly interrupt me. Shoot bullets at me. I don't know if this is gonna, like, bite me in the ass that I'm just, like, being even more aggressive or not. Maybe this should have been the solution. I don't know. But I'm getting really fucking annoyed by this section. I want to get it over with. It's taking so fucking long. At least I think I understand the route that I'm supposed to take now, so there's that. Big Nerd Sam. Unfortunately, yes, we are the Batman. This section I'm in doesn't have any checkpoints and is kind of long. I'm doing my best to kind of speed through it after having failed it several times. So I'm trying to make the most of it. Is this the right way? I don't know if it actually is. Did I get the fuck up anywhere? No, I don't think so. I think I did go back this way. No, I didn't. What the fuck did I do last time? Now I'm getting lost. Where was the other area? I thought this was like a dead end or something. I don't think I dropped down from here, did I? You know, maybe I did. Maybe I did. Yeah, okay, I think I did. Batman's a 1cc kind of guy. Sometimes. Sometimes he is. Yeah, okay, so we did drop down here, and then we did the bat grapple thing. Oh, what the fuck is that? I've never even used that before. I didn't even know I had that. What the hell? I wonder if that's actually useful for getting those valves. Anyway, yeah, so let me do this.
Come on out.
I actually think I might be able to get away with ignoring that guy I just beat up. They sure did take out a lot of my health regardless of how I did those fights, so I guess it whether I do it faster and more recklessly or slower, it doesn't actually seem to make a meaningful difference. That's good to know. But yeah, this is the concerning part because I can't fucking see. And then the other section I'm not familiar with at all. And it kicked my ass. So I'm really worried about this part. Because there's like death pits and shit. I have electric batarangs and normal batarangs. I know that's an enemy. I don't even know if you can get rid of those things or just avoid them. So those are the areas that were blocked off, I think, that I have to go past. Okay, so you can get rid of those. Alright, that's good. I won't know if those guys revive or not, but, it deactivated at least. Alright, so that guy is just shooting me up there. Did that do anything to him? It took away his gun, but the electricity doesn't seem to affect him, which kind of stupid as hell, to be honest. But at least he can't snipe me anymore. Yeah, so I got rid of his gun. And then this dude over here is probably going to be really hard to hit. Nope, never mind, I got him. So presumably that got rid of the guns. You think so, Basmati? Hmm. Okay, so I can't even see what I'm looking at here. Is this a pit? Is it a death pit? What the fuck is all this? Okay, so... Oh, I see. So these are the things I just closed. So this is the route that I take. So I go, like, alongside this. And there are pits here. I'm going to close my blinds because it's actually making it hard for me to see my fucking monitor. It's like, actually, for once, it's sunny, so... Like, this game is so fucking dark that I can't see shit. Never mind, I didn't get rid of the gun at all. What the hell? Can you lose your gun? Thank you. Hello, Gamma Chris. Yes, this is indeed Batman. This game is... I'm in a very stressful part of this game at the moment, so I'm trying to get through it without dying and falling in a pit. Or just getting killed by this guy, apparently. This guy in particular seems to be kicking my fucking ass. Okay. Man, I just want to get through the door, and the game's not letting me go through the door. It's just locking me in combat with this guy. I don't know. I actually don't even know what these guys are, Chris. I genuinely have no clue. They didn't... The story in this game is kind of like... doesn't really make sense. I've barely been able to follow it. I have, like, no health. This is terrifying. I desperately want there to be a checkpoint, and the game won't give it to me. This, like, entire section is, like, no checkpoint. So if I die, I have to redo a whole bunch of shit. Again. And, yeah, I can't find health. Okay, is this a checkpoint? It better be. Because holy fuck. That's like one of the longest sections I've seen without one.
The Joker's men are sending firebomb toys through the abandoned gas pipe.
Allegedly, they're Joker men.
What's he trying to burn down?
I'll figure that out after we've destroyed the toys. We have to flood the pipes.
How?
The fire sprinkler system. I'll join the pipes between it and the old gasworks. What can you tell me about the plumbing?
The gaswork pipes are painted yellow. The water pipes are blue. There should be a central pillar you can use to connect them.
So like a puzzle?
3 levers that control the rotation.
Okay.
You'll need to pull them all. Afterwards, there are a set of flywheels you'll need to find to start the water pumping.
So is it a puzzle or just run around and do more of what I've been doing kind of deal? Okay, that looks like a checkpoint to me. So it seems like I actually can die and it won't be the end of the world. We're about to find out because this is a nasty ambush. Okay. Thank God I have a checkpoint. This game's nice enough that when you die at a checkpoint, it restores your health. So this game does a few things right when it comes to this sort of thing. Fucking hell. This guy has really got hands. These enemies are really nasty. Let's fucking grab shit. They do it seemingly at random, and there's like nothing you can do to stop them from doing it. Better than Lords of Shadow? I don't know about that. This game's pretty bad. it's like a funny bad most of the time, but this like some of these stretches are questionable as hell and a little less humorous. You might notice how there's a lot of things in this game that don't work right. Like, you might have noticed I just threw, like, a bunch of batarangs directly at the weak point of these guys, and it didn't work, like, half the time. That sort of thing that's been going on. At least to my understanding, most of Lords of Shadow actually works. And is, like, somewhat of a functional game. It's just not a good one. It seems to be the distinction. Whereas this game's barely holding it together. I don't have any more batarangs to deal with this stupid Joker box thing, so... it'll just follow me forever until I get away from it. If I can get away from it. And these things deal a lot of damage. Yeah, there's some parts about this game that are surprisingly well made. And then there's other parts that are just, like, absolutely just dire and nightmarish and terrible and just bad. So, like, this isn't as bad as Batman Dark Tomorrow. It sure has a lot of problems, though. But it is a short game, is the thing. Like, this is a shorter video game. At least it should be. Especially based off what I know. So I'd probably be able to get it done today. I would imagine. And yeah, for those who are not familiar with anything about this game, you might have noticed this guy I just beat up is back up. He was back up and harassing me. Because it uses the bat cuff system that Dark Tomorrow also uses. It's a very bad system. I don't even think I have any bat cuffs still. I think I'm still lacking those. Yeah, I haven't had any. So, like, I don't even have the ability to permanently put any of the enemies down. There's, like, limited resources on everything. It's pretty wild. Okay, so I think I need to get over there. I don't know if I've done that yet. For some reason, the grapple won't work from here. Do I have it selected? I should. Why won't it work? It's never stopped me before. It's like, I guess it's like locked onto the one in front of me or something. It's really confused. Strange. Because I don't know if I have to do that first before I do this. A little unclear on that. I think I have to do this first, and this is, like, later. Well, I guess I'll just, Oh, wow, I actually was a little surprised to even let me do that. Wow. Okay. I didn't think that the grab would work.
The gas and water lines are connected.
Great. Now you just need to open the main valve.
Yeah, so that is correct. That's the order you have to do this in. So you do that first, and then you go back to that place I was just at. The only problem is this grapple point doesn't want to work for some reason. It's, like, broken. This one, it works beneath, like this one does. But the other one won't work when I'm adjacent to it? Like, what's up with that? That is so weird. Why wouldn't it? Like, it doesn't work straight across? I have to be beneath it? That's silly. That is really silly. Okay, so apparently we're doing something with this now. To open the flow of water and drown Joker's toys, the green portions of all three wheels must be aligned with the green stripes at the same time. So... Okay, so like we're talking about, I could barely see it with everything overlaid with it, but I think they're talking about how these are not aligned. Like there's 2 green portions and they need to be aligned. So like all 3 wheels have to be aligned with the green stripes. So you just move them until both green overlap. Press and hold the Y button to rotate the wheels. Use the control stick to move Batman from one wheel to the next. Gotcha. Right, so just like that. And then... It's not complicated. Why is this one so slow? 'Cause that's it, right? Seems fine. Yeah, that wasn't complicated.
Batgirl, the pipes are connected. Why isn't the water pumping?
Let me check. It looks like somebody closed off the valve.
Where?
The pressure station at the top of the pipes.
My sense is right next to me. He's gonna shoot me. Do I have anything? I still have these. Okay, so I got rid of his weapon, so he can't just take all my health away. So, am I meant to just go across here and hope I don't fucking die? Let me check the situation. Is there like a death pit? There is. So, what is probably gonna happen here, chat, although I think it's the intended way to do this, is when I jump across this, I could just fall in the pit and die instantly. And this game is very bad with platforming and this kind of thing, so this could go bad. But I don't see any other way to get over here. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to get in there. Thank you. Holy shit. I was terrified he was gonna knock me off or something. Okay. Why won't my special moves work? What the fuck? Fucking knock him. There. I had the meter and the special wouldn't go off. Alright. It's like a random scientist dude. That it? Seems like that was it.
Isaac Evers? Please don't hurt me. I didn't want it to go this far.
You. This is your show. You're the one trying to burn down the city.
No, not the city. I didn't want to hurt anybody.
It's a little late for that.
It was an insurance scam. I just wanted to burn down Gotham and after Freeze destroyed my lab, I tried to collect for the damage.
You know, it's pretty based.
Without revealing the names of my financial backers.
And you couldn't do that because the Joker was funding you. So you decided to burn it all. You hired the Joker's men and used the Joker's toys to throw the cops off your trail.
It was all I had left to do. The clown stopped listening to me. I can't control
That's a good out of context line. The clown stopped listening to me. I'm a fan of that. Don't you just hate it when the clown stopped listening to you, chat? Alright, so we're finally done that wretched, god-awful fucking level. Holy shit, that is by far the worst level in the game so far. I really hope that's the worst of it.
He was going to have a lot of time to think about it in Stonegate. By the time I had dragged him outside, Gordon
Hopefully it's only gonna improve from here.
Batman, what's going on here?
Uh-oh. Is this gonna be me having to fight like 5 SWAT dudes all at once in awkward combat? Or am I just running away? Yeah, sure, why not? Weird music. Weird music for this. I'm not sure what they were trying to do.
Batgirl, I need backup. Bring the Batmobile.
Oh, are we doing another car segment? Ugh, that last one was so difficult. And confusing, to be frank.
Where are you?
I'm on my way.
I guess
Just
we're
keep
not?
moving.
Alright. Never mind. It's really unclear knowing what this game wants from you or what it's going to end up doing. Kind of all over the place. Yeah, you know, Batman sometimes does that. He's cool like that. So this is going to be the big flashing section of this video game. I guess so. Oh boy, that's really fun. Good on my eyes. That's for sure. That's what I like. Have like a new weapon. I guess, like, in theory, you might be able to stealth through some of this, but the stealth in this game doesn't seem to really properly function, so. Stun charging, huh? Okay. Are we nice? Okay, I could barely see that point. Wow. Yeah, most of the time you can just sort of just kind of glide through and brute force your way through a lot of these sections. Not always, though. This one seems to be really making it fucking impossible, because I can't go up the ladder. Here we go. Oh, wow, I knocked that guy down one hit. That's different. I don't think that's ever happened in this game. Okay. I'm glad that some aspects of this game are pretty easy. It actually seems like it's quite easy to avoid a lot of damage when you're in first person. When you just like strafe and go in a straight line or like around them and stuff. They seem to have a really hard time hitting me. At least this particular enemy does. I just need to figure out where the hell I'm going. Oh yeah, just magic grapple point up here, of course. Been paying dividends just sticking to first person for this part. Room. Yeah, the helicopter there. Alright, I don't see a grapple point yet. Oh, I see. We're just jumping. Shit. Alright, what now then? Fell down here. How do I get back? Ladder? Oh boy. Can you even see the game at all, chat? I'm just wondering. I've been struggling to see some of this. This is an especially dark level. You can see it somewhat. Yeah, that sounds about right. And you're watching this presumably on an OLED, right? Like same display as me, so are you? Yeah. Yeah. It's tough to see. That's the video game. It does have a gamma setting, but like I don't think that would solve the problem for how this game is lit. Okay, so I think I'm just gliding down here. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too, because when I look at my LCD, I think it's actually worse. I could be wrong about that, but... So my second monitor is an LCD monitor, of course. I'm not a fucking pervert. I don't have fucking, I don't have two fucking OLED monitors. So it looks like I have to get through here, but I don't know how. The button didn't work. Oh, maybe I don't have to... Maybe it's just a simple... The door's open already. Nope. Okay, so how do I open this? It doesn't interact. Do I have to kill everybody? Oh. That's stupid as hell, but okay. Oh, there was our checkpoint. Yeah, no, so one thing that I've always done, or not always, but I've learned about these types of video games. These types of video games, you always bullshit them when they are implying you need to stealth. You always try to brute force it and see if there's like a way to ignore it or a way around it. And in a lot of cases, there are ways to do it. So I'm glad that I bullshitted it, because this is much easier than actually trying to take them all out and do anything meaningful with any of that shit.
They've got a helicopter on me. I'm pinned.
Okay. Well, she didn't have anything to say to you, Batman. She's like, whatever. So, like, do I keep running from helicopter? Do I fight helicopters? Is like a boss fight? He's implying like he can't really do anything about it, so... What are we doing here? Boss fight or no? I assume if there's supplies here, it's probably a boss fight. But I don't see, like, a health meter. There's, like, an implication that this might do something, but he's also not fighting back. Well, now he is. There's, like, 3-ish, like, these lights or whatever. I'm trying to take the lights out, I guess. But it's not working. Do I have to use the electric ones? Okay, yeah. It just wasn't hitting correctly, because, of course, that's how these things always go. Okay. So, now what? Do I just, like... What's the move? It just keeps coming back. So, what are we doing here, exactly? Am I taking out the weapons? This is strange. Oh, there's a back grapple. Okay. So was that just a huge waste of resources or what? Like I didn't notice this. Also, I don't have any health now. That's fine. Like if I die here, it's whatever. I have a checkpoint, so. Yeah, those don't, oh, good health. Full restore, nice. Yeah, those don't, like, those light things don't stay out for long, so that seemed kind of pointless. Anyway, where the fuck am I going? I can only assume that I need to, like, go up here. And then, like, maybe a grapple point appears or something. Or do I just jump up? Oh, goddammit, game. Do I just do this? Nope. I just... Okay, there's like a little thing over there. And there. Oh, am I just meant to like... Am I meant to just like glide over there? Maybe. Then I have nowhere to... Oh my god. Are you serious? This is what we're doing. Well, I don't really see much... Why shouldn't I just do it from the other side, then? This thing's just gonna shoot me to death if I fall off, right? Like, I'm just gonna get shot. And he's gonna knock me off. But couldn't I have just done this from the other side, then? Unless this leads nowhere and this is all just a trick. You know, it seems to be scripted. Seems to be what we're supposed to do. This seems to be the thing to do. But I don't think I had to do it that way. I think I could have skipped that one spot. Now, like, do I drop down from here? I guess I do. I guess so. I don't think, Man, this looks like shit. These lights look like shit. Where am I going? Through there? The fuck? I'm gliding down from here? This is stupid. Who made it? Who made buildings like this? What the hell is going on? Is this okay? Am I allowed to go down this? Is this what we're doing? Okay. Uh-oh. Here's secret. I don't know where the fuck it is. I need to get out of here, though, or I'm gonna get crushed or something. I figured that would open, right? I hear a secret, but that's it. Like, is this just all this, like, bullshit and there's no progression here? What the hell are we doing? This is really confusing. I can target that for some reason. That's, like, targetable. Why? What the fuck is going on? Was my stop somewhere else? Was I just not able to see it? What is this? Why is this entire thing something I can target? I don't see anything else that's opened. That's a secret thing. Are you fucking kidding me? How did I even die? I wasn't, like, in danger. Nothing was crushing me, but the game killed me anyway. Man! You fucking kidding me? Okay, I didn't get those batarangs. I don't know if that's a problem or not. But yeah, we're just doing everything over again, I guess. I don't think we really did that much, though. But still, like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I have no idea, like, how they thought that counted as a death or something. That's crazy. So where the fuck am I going? I need to get, like, my perspective here, where I'm at. I don't see the area. Where is it? It's not over there. That's where I was. Guess it's over this way somehow? Or am I getting confused and I have to do another grapple first? This says, like, still not the right area. I have to do another grapple. It's, like, just not showing up or something. Yeah, that's what it is. So we're not at the actual spot yet. This might be the spot. Getting there. Yeah, here it is. So if I just, yeah, so I can skip that other section. In theory, I might even be able to skip this. Oh yeah, it's a little tight, but it's much faster. Okay. Right, so I was never at the top when I came in here. So the problem... Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be at the top and that's the progression or what. But it sure seemed like I had nowhere else to go, so... What the hell is this camera doing? Okay. Jesus. I can grapple the elevator. I don't know what those things do. Okay, so we just go through the door. Requires a special key? What the hell do you mean a special key? Oh, there's a thing over here. No, I know you can target the elevator. I'm aware of that. It just didn't do anything. I don't know what it even means.
Awaiting orders, sir.
The helicopter. Other people here. Just like... Man. This is a really big area. Convoluted as hell. Is this looping around both sides? Other than like one dude being here or whatever, it's... And then the helicopter, it's pretty much nothing's here. Got a ladder. Hey Kaz, welcome, welcome. This is gonna be like a grapple point. Yes. Alright, we got a save. That's good. That's good. Checkpoint is rather, I should say. Now we're just back to this crap again, except there's the helicopter as well. Alright. That guy just blew himself up. That wasn't very smart. Wow. Thank you, game, for deciding I shouldn't be allowed to ledge grab in an area I should obviously be able to ledge grab. Well, at least it just checkpointed me. I actually don't know if I'll be able to get up this ladder because they're going to be shooting at me, maybe. Nope, lucky me. This is like, I guess, epic. It's supposed to be big heckin' epic poggers moment. Batman being like cool and shit. Okay. Oh, hey, another checkpoint. Pretty good, if I do say so.
Almost there.
So now do we do a boss fight? Or just a cutscene? Nope, now we get to do the real boss fight. Okay. Alright. I can only assume it's sort of the similar deal what I was mentioning before. It's not working though, because hitboxes are like kind of busted in this. It's like this center one won't go out now. What the hell? How won't that work? Right, so typically with boss fights, you get something... You get, like, more collectibles that periodically show up, like, consumables. I don't have any Batarang of either type right now, so I'm, like, looking to see where the fuck they even are. So I can damage the boss, maybe? But maybe I'm not supposed to stay here. It could be that I'm supposed to, like, go somewhere else. Yeah, this box can be broken. Okay, not to my advantage, apparently. I don't get anything for doing that. So what the hell is this that I just got? I don't even... What? Are we using remote charges? Okay. I guess we are. Okay, guys, that did do damage. It took out a light. Did I miss each? How the hell did that miss? What? Are we okay, video game? How are these not... Man, I know there's travel time on them, but really? Is this not working anymore? What an interesting boss fight. We damaged the boss like once, and now it's like doesn't know what to do. Yeah, I think we hit it that time. Yeah, so we're just doing remote charges. Okay. Just gotta somehow magically hit. Still didn't take out the spotlight. So far, this boss doesn't seem to be very capable of damaging me all that much. I already have low health, though, because I think I came in here with low health. Fucking hell. Speaking of, just dead. Got it down halfway. Don't know where that missile came from or why it took so long to start the missile. But at least you start at full health whenever you die, so... Yeah, this game seems to just sort of do whatever it feels like when it comes to these, like, remote charges. They don't really seem to actually work most of the time. Here we go. Okay. There's also, like, a really big delay. It seems if you spam them, the game glitches out and doesn't know what to do. So you, like, have to wait a bit to see if it actually makes contact, and then it'll let you push the button. Get out of them. There we go. Alright, so like, apparently as soon as you do that, it just opens with a missile. Okay. I think I did damage it. I did damage it. Alright. Not too bad. Just very, very buggy. Oh man, is this a Batmobile bit? Batgirl's model is probably some of the worst I've seen in the game. Poison Ivy's might be worse, though.
And where does that leave us? A stolen blimp, the gasworks. I'm framed for injuring the one man on the police force who believes in me. Isaac Evers and Prometheum somehow in the middle of it all.
There has to be some connection.
Harley Quinn. She's been in on this the whole time.
Batman, where are you going?
Funny Bones warehouse.
I
I don't know.
Every cop in the city is looking for you.
Every cop in the city is looking for Batman. He's not going.
That's so funny. I was not expecting that to come out of his mouth. Funny Bones warehouse. Whoa, that's what he looks like? Why? Why does Bruce look like that? Yeah, like when Batgirl said, "Where are you going?" Batman was like, "Funny Bones warehouse." So yeah, that's what he said. Real good shit. Okay, so apparently we're just Bruce now. I don't know if that actually matters other than stealth, I guess. There's like spotlights, so oh, we don't want to get your secret identity stolen. Ooh. You don't want people to know. Ooh. Okay, so this game has an absolute nightmare save system where you actually have to quit the game and go out to the main menu, and then you save from here. This game is deranged. So this is the only way the game actually saves, which is why I've done this, because I've made good progress, and if the game crashed or something, I would like to not have to do all that awful shit again. And then it just has a level select. All right. We still have all of our normal controls. Yeah, I assume this is just like all stealth shit. It's pretty open. Like, there's a lot of areas. Am I meant to... I don't have any of my gear. Okay. Go in here. Not really sure why you would go in here. Oh, just to avoid, like, lights or something? That's where we just started the level, so... that would require playing a woman, and video games aren't interested in that most of the time, especially during this generation of gaming. Playing a woman? Ew. What? I was not in any light. So I guess it's an instant death as expected. I fully figured that's what we would be doing here. But nothing saw me. There was no light. I have no fucking idea what the game thought happened, but that's pretty annoying. And unsurprisingly, stealth being busted in this game? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Hey, Desi. We have a... You're just in time. We have a forced stealth segment. And if you get seen, instant game over. Because you're Bruce for some reason, and you're not Batman. So you have to do it this way. Okay. To infiltrate Funny Bones' warehouse, the 3 dials on the panel must be set to the correct numbers. How do I know what those are? Control stick up and down turns the dials. Control stick left and right moves from one dial to the next. B button exits the puzzle. So, how am I supposed to know what the numbers are? Do I have to find them in the environment or some shit? I don't know what the fucking code is. There's like symbols beneath. Wow, you push buttons. Congratulations. I guess, like, my only assumption is maybe they show them in the environment somewhere. Like, maybe if I go in here, there might be, like, a hint or something. In a lot of games that are, like, bad, like this one, typically, it is really, really hard to figure out codes for these. Like, remember Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem? I had to look that up because I legitimately had no idea how you would figure out how to do, like, a code for progression. Like, I never saw any hints or anything that would have explained it. It was just completely, like, it made no sense, so I just looked it up. I might have to do that for this as well because I don't have any, like, I don't see any indication of, like, what... Like, I'd ask Batgirl, I guess. Oh, I guess we have this. We can use, like, a scope. I don't think that'll help me. I don't think that does anything for me. Yeah, I get it, Desi. Communicator unavailable. Okay, awesome. Really wonder why they have that system in place if it doesn't actually do anything at any point in the game. Like, even when you talk to Batgirl, she never has anything to say. It's, like, useful. I don't see anything that indicates a code. It's all just, like, this way up. Shit like that. I mean, a lot of these types of games are nothing but cut content, really. So that's the least surprising observation, really. It's like, that's just super normal for this type of stuff. Alright. I don't know if that's, like, a different route. Like, did that go somewhere else? Maybe it did. I don't know if that was just going around the warehouse or what. Unclear? Well, they kept this in to pad the game's length out. You know, all this, that as would make sense, we're going around the perimeter of Funny Bones Warehouse. Like, this is not like, yeah, we were just here where we got our game over. There's not like anything here. It's just another way you can go. I don't see any codes or numbers or anything around this area. It's like there's these things. Oh, there we go. I see it now. 1. But how do I know which is the right order? Like, because the eyes are closed or whatever. Eyes closed, 1. I'll type that in for a little note. I don't know if this will be random too. Some games are really evil about that, and it's like random. So you don't actually know. Okay, there's a guy up there. So like, is this like the one time this like scope thing is useful? And I like, oh, fuck off. There was no... Did you see any spotlight, chat? I didn't see any spotlight. Whatever. Okay. Scope. Number? At a 2? Dude, I can't fucking see it. What angle do you want me to do to get that? Like, what fucko angle is this? I can't ledge grab up there to get a better look? 9? That's a 9, okay, and you're like, mouth is covered. Mouth covered, 9. Okay. And I guess there was another one that was inside of that, like, building or some shit. There was like a little, this one right here. Okay, 6. I see it now. So, what's this expression? Like hands against ears, head. Here's 6. Yeah. Yeah, I am. So, in some way, we are able... Whatever, I don't care. As long as this is, like, not random. I guess we should probably confirm if it's random or not before we actually try and solve the puzzle. Let me go back in here just to make sure. Okay, it's not random. That's good. All right. Okay, so ears. Yeah. Really? Is this like a thing where I also can just fail because the spotlight is in real time going over me while I'm trying to solve a fucking puzzle? Is this what we're doing here? Are we really that fucked in the head that this is what we should be doing with the video game? Because I was wondering about that, because we were like, you could press the button, B button, to exit the puzzle. And I'm like, I don't know why I'd want to typically do that, but that concerned me, and I guess maybe that's why that's a thing. Okay, so at least I could presumably pause the game when I do this. So this one's for the eyes, so that would be a 1. This one's for this, so it's a 6. And then this one over here is a 9. All right. And that's the level. Amazing level, huh? Isn't that level great? Astounding. All right, well, we're still bruised, so I guess more stealth. Or something. We have Jack-in-the-Box dudes we gotta avoid inside of a maze. I guess that's our next bit, is there's gonna be these Jack-in-the-Box dudes that just chase us and light us on fire continually while we try to navigate the hell maze. The box factory, if you will. Yeah, navigate the box factory with the bad controls. I don't know why he has that scar. I have no clue. They don't exactly explain things. I think that's a health container over there. So if we really need that, it's there. Ladder. Another one over there. At least I think that's what those are. Oh, fall damage. Always nice. I love the box factory. Now, the game won't let me jump properly. The ledge grabbing this isn't allowed, apparently. Oh, there we go. Now it's allowed. Okay. Yeah, so that's health recovery. It's too bad you can't jump in first person. This game would be a lot easier if you could do that, probably. How could you avoid damage there? I don't think you could. It's stupid. More health hidden in there. Okay, am I beating these guys up? Apparently, as Bruce, I am beating these guys up. It's not a problem anymore. So why was it a problem before? Why was I punished for being seen and instantly shot, and this is okay? Apparently, Bruce has no issues with just fighting Joker goons or whatever. With just clearly being Batman. I guess it's fine now. So I don't have any bat cuffs, so these guys are just gonna keep getting up forever and ever. That's fun. Oh wait, is those back? Okay. So they actually knew. Okay. I don't know if I have to kill these guys is the thing. Unclear. Like if I have to cuff them or not. I assume if they're giving me the cuffs, I probably do. Nope, I was wrong, so that was probably a huge mistake, and I should have saved those. Oh, well. Well, I guess I'll go back for the health. Yeah, Bruce Wayne was trained by Batman. That's correct. There's our checkpoint. Wow, this game's so generous, it's giving me more of the cuffs. I guess, like, because they think that I should be able to stealth some of this or some shit, and that's what they're thinking. And, like, I would just cuff them from behind and stealth. Which, that's never gonna fucking happen. Okay, clearly we're gonna be here for a while, so I better cuff this guy. I won't have to deal with him every time I come back and forth between these rooms.
Come out where I can see you.
Why can't I use my specials? Let me use my fucking move! Fucking game, swear to fuck, dude. Okay. There's so many times, like, the meter's up, and it doesn't let me use it for some fucking reason. It's so annoying. It's almost like this game barely functions or something. Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you. Thank you for letting us know about how much better your life is while I'm here playing Batman Vengeance. Alright. So I assume the next one... Can I even use this yet? No. I'm a little confused now. Oh, did this, like, change which door unlocks? No. What the hell? Oh, is it on, like, a timer? Oh, is all this shit on a timer? Of course it is. That's probably what it's doing. That's so stupid.
Show yourself.
I love how I keep trying to use my special and it doesn't fucking work.
Come here.
And this guy just keeps command grabbing. This guy in particular seems to be fucking impossible to beat. Man. Fucker. I have like no health now. Okay. Okay, they gave me some back. The game knew that they made fucking trash. At least there's that. Yeah, there's certainly something. That's for sure. Those emotes are certainly a thing. Isn't this just literally where I was? Why do I care about that? I must have missed whatever this was supposed to unlock, so now I have to do the entire sequence over again. What a fucking talk shit game. This is something else. There wasn't anything like this in Dark Tomorrow. This is special. Oh my god, game. Stop it. I don't care about that. It's all on the same button, of course. What does this open? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It didn't open that, right? No. Is it like... So this works? I have no fucking clue what they want me to do here. Like, maybe, like, there's some... No, there's just invisible walls here, even though you could clearly get up there. Well, that's not really a default Twitch emote. That's, like, a hype train emote. Welcome on in, Mr. Taco. Yeah, I don't know what that's doing. What is this supposed to be doing? What? And that does... Does it make the other thing work back here? Is that it? I think so, okay. I think that's what that's for, but what did that open? The door back here? Okay. That's stupid.
Who's there? You're through.
I don't really think that's an appropriate sound for a guy who looks like that. He looks like a fucking giant fucking freak. Yep, that sure was an empty shelf. Batman's hand looked incredible, by the way. Oh, it's another level. Very, very good. Oh, I think I did everything in that level. I got a 10 score, chat. I'm fucking awesome. Oh, dude, that's a fucking huge twist. What the fuck? That's crazy.
What did you find?
The only thing I know for sure is that the Joker's not dead. And if I don't find him soon, he'll be the only person in Gotham who's not.
This game is really bad. yeah, Desi.
Batman, the Joker's blimp is over the old gasworks.
Then it's starting.
What is?
The Joker's death and everything since has been part of something bigger. Some kind of big twisted joke.
Whoa.
Why?
I intend to find out.
Batman's gonna find out, chat. Infernal jest. I sure hope this is the last part of the game. And by part, I don't mean this level necessarily, just this shit. Alright, so since this game, once again, has an absolutely batshit insane save system, we have to quit out of the game, go here to save game from the main menu, and then, like, go overwrite our file and save and press A button, like, shitloads of times. They're like, do you really want to save? Are you sure? You sure? And then we go back. Then we go to the level select. And then we go back in here. A save system designed by lunatics. Because this game's stupid, so are you. Do you have any other questions? Okay. Yeah, I mean, the cops need to know Batman's race. It's important.
Joker.
Heck of a joke, huh, Bats?
Hilarious. What's the punchline?
Some detective. Here's the joke. I'm not dead, and
That's an amazing fire effect.
the punchline? It's all your fault, Batsy.
The blimp, the Prometheum. It was all you.
That was me, but small potatoes. I needed help if I wanted to murder a whole city.
Harley.
Sure, Harley had you wrapped around her little whatever. But I needed more.
That's weird dialogue. Why'd they say it like that?
Gasworks.
Ooh, good work with that one, Bats. Opening those pipes did wonders for this little burning down Gotham idea I've been kicking around.
And Poison Ivy.
Ha! I've met yams with a higher IQ than that, wenchtable.
Wow, that's a phrase.
Joker toxin is I need.
Wenchtable?
And the Prometheum.
Well, that's the burning question, isn't it? I believe I can answer best with a small demonstration. Boys, show our rodent friend why Prometheum and Joker toxin are two great deaths that kill great together.
All right. Can you let me, yeah, thank you. Anytime. Why are they both attacking me at once? They've never done that before. Yes, this game has terrible fucking mixing. This game is literally at max volume on as high as it goes on the stream end. These guys are kind of bullshit. Amazing. Who would have thought that they just literally fucking cheat and read your inputs or something? It sure seems like that's what they're doing. It's really hard to fight back. God damn, that was just one of them. Fucking Christ. Okay. Can I cuff one? Thank you. Jeez. Probably not gonna win. This looks like it might be brutal. I don't think there's any health around. Like, this is not good. They are kicking my ass. Fuck. All right, barely.
I need a way to shut
But I
off
need
the
a
gas
checkpoint
works.
badly.
Sounds like you found the Joker.
He's going to pump Joker toxin and promethium through the old
That's
gas
what it's
pipes
called?
under the city.
Joker
The
toxin?
will burn to the ground, choking on its own laughter. I need a way to reverse the pipes.
There should be an emergency shut-off switch on the roof. A set of 3 wheels, just like in the basement. It'll be directly underneath wherever the Joker's pumping the gas in.
Why is the audio went like that? Did you guys like hear there was like almost like another voice talking while she's saying that? Like there were 2 people talking, one was like quieter than the other or something. It only started doing it like mid-sentence. Weird. Anyway. I don't see any health recovery, so I guess I'll just go through the flame door. It require the dialogue to be audible. That's understandable. Oh, hey, the game gave me something. Yeah, at least there's subtitles. At least you get that, you know? I think the game, chat, I think the game expected me to go through that. That's really funny. Wow, those flamethrowers just kill you, huh? That really just took out a lot of my health. God damn it. I don't want to fight these fuckers, but they're making me because they're like... God, they like automatically engage you in combat. Anyway, I think I have to redo everything again. Because I'm going to die. I don't think there's any way out of this room. Oh, wait, there is. It's just really fucking hard to see. Oh, yeah, I'll know that for next time, because I'm probably going to die. Oh, thank God. This might be a checkpoint, chat. I cheesed it.
Ah, Batsy, old chum. Back again. You can't erase all your hard work now. It's all flames and giggles from here on out.
Especially for you, Bats. Show him what for, fatty.
That's not very nice.
Batman, you need to reverse the gaswork pipes now. There's nothing we can do once the gas gets out into the city.
The shutoff valve is blocked by about 500 pounds of clown and twice that in explosives.
If you can work your way around the side, you can get in through the back.
Get in through the back, through the side, huh? Oh, there's a checkpoint. I cheesed it. Just barely, chat. Just barely. Like, I'll die here probably, but that's whatever. I don't care. Okay, we got batarangs. Do this. Okay. Dude over here. Got electric and those ones. Okay. I don't know which is better for this. Didn't really seem to do much of anything other than maybe it got rid of like a weapon or something. Yeah, those electric batarangs don't really do anything on these guys. A little bit of health. Not really matters. I'm basically expecting to die here. Another one of these? Okay, that's funny. I wonder if that guy's gonna, like, interrupt me while I do this. You think he'll, like, come through the door and, like, attack me while I'm trying to do the stupid bat puzzle? That'd be really funny, actually. Okay, so I guess I'm not doing green now. I'm doing red. Is that it? I have to like reverse it, so I'm doing red instead of green. I see. Amazing. This is video games. Okay, so I guess I did what I needed to, and this is a door. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a door. It's so dark. Kind of a theme of this game. It's sure been a reliable strategy. Just ignore as much of the encounters as you possibly can. And then find a door.
No fair! Somebody kill the bat. I'll take care of Gotham myself.
What an enemy. What a design. A lot of these are probably loading zones. They're pretty transparently, like, seem like that. Another checkpoint. Yeah, we were cheesing this, surprisingly. Okay. Now, I don't know if I need to use electric for that or not. Unclear. Apparently, I can shoot these out of midair. I don't know if I'm supposed to for damaging him or what. Okay, that came out of nowhere. All right, whatever. It's fine. I got checkpoint. Yeah. I think it's hard to articulate that. It's a good question. You have a good question here. Truly is one for the ages. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay, I get it. Kind of. Not that God, I'm already out of the... They probably have some line around or something. But yeah, I think I understand how we're supposed to damage the boss. Yeah. But I don't have any more of these, so, like, I have to look for more, I guess, in the arena. Yeah. So what kind am I getting? Normal's okay. And then that just happens sometimes, and it really comes out of nowhere, and that's really fucking rude. All right. What is going on with him? Is he okay? Why are the models so bad in this game? They're like so low poly for the gen. And the textures just look terrible in this game. I'm just glad that these bosses are less, like, bizarre. Like, they're easier to understand and digest. Oh, fucking hell, we got more bullshit. This looks like it'll be annoying as hell. Yeah, I don't think most people know what Batman Dark Tomorrow is. I agree with Desi.
That plane, to my coordinates.
People have very, like, poor knowledge of video games in general. Most people don't know anything, which is why, like, YouTube videos that talk about video game stuff are as popular as they are. Because they don't actually, most people don't actually know anything. That's why people like Scott the Woz are allowed to exist and make insipid YouTube videos. Scott the Woz used to be, like, kind of okay. Used to be making, like, kind of decent-ish videos, but, it was pretty obvious that after a certain point, he stopped giving a shit about actually having opinions about anything and really putting in a bit more work and research into stuff. So he sort of just like makes content slop. And that's sort of his deal. So I see what we're doing here is we are getting these in a certain order. We've done a puzzle sort of like this before. At least this isn't an instant death, but it's pretty damn close to an instant death. Yeah. It's not a little bit of leeway, but not a ton. So I guess I gotta rethink how they actually want me to do this. This kind of stuff would be easier to understand and digest if I actually could fucking see. The camera here is terrible. And also, as is probably obvious, the movement in this game is extremely bad. God damn it. I don't think there's anything else to do. I just go up the ladder. Can't, like, turn off all the lasers.
Well, if it isn't my tenacious little rodent friend, you're too
I don't really think that Joker ever calls him a rodent. I think this is the only Batman anything I've seen where Joker even says that, or anyone for that matter. It's not really a typical thing that comes up. Okay, I guess Joker's doing Joker things. All right. I don't have any resources, so I guess they're all back here. Yeah, you should look at the subtitles next time. Like, he keeps calling Batman a rodent. What? Why can't I get the... Isn't that the whole point of what we're doing here? Oh, that's not nice. Oh, fuck you, game. Go fuck yourself. No checkpoint for that shit? Fuck off. God. Fucking tedious ass bullshit. Amazing. This is really fucking dog shit. Can I just brute force this? I know that I can, The problem is this kills me. Like, I have, like, no health now. And I can't get through that. That's literally impossible without taking damage, so I don't think I can. I don't think there's any way to, like, reliably, safely break this. You have to do this every goddamn fucking time. But, like, what the fuck was happening up there? Like, I assume the Batarang was there so that you knock the gun out of Joker's hand, but the game, it didn't work. Like, it didn't fucking work, so I died. And it's like, okay. Maybe I was wrong about what the fuck you're supposed to do, because all these boss fights are shit-ass fucking puzzles. Ah, fucking movement is such shit, chat. Absolute ass. I mean, that's what I figured, Desi. I was very confused by that statement. Like, that's literally not how that works. Joker is not educated in these matters. Joker needs to go back to school. What? Really? Man, this game's really petty. Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to get rid of these guys? I guess. Like, am I not even supposed to attack Joker yet? What are we doing here? I don't have a lot of health. Like, it's giving me unlimited batarangs. Fucking hell. Okay, now it fucking works. Oh, fuck you, game. So, like, health recovery, maybe? Anywhere? Apparently not. I could just die. Very easily. God, that was close. Still no checkpoint. Concerning. No health recovery I see anywhere. Yeah, they got the matchup. But, I'm just stressed out, chat. Okay, thank God. Now I feel better, because that would be really frustrating to have to redo. So what, another puzzle? Yeah, more puzzles.
Mix and match the chemical dyes. A chemistry lesson. A roll of the dice. My two favorite colors are worth a try, but too much mixing and everyone dies.
Okay, so, in other words, you're not going to tell me what to do. Okay, there we go. The correct gases must be injected into the containers and combined to defuse the Joker's bomb. Okay. And how do I know which are the correct gases? The select key chooses which gas. The inject button pushes the gas into the container and transfer... Yeah, okay. And how do I know? We have different colors, yeah? Okay. At least we have a checkpoint for this, but, like, okay. How am I supposed to know Joker's fucking colors, dude? How am I supposed to know fucking bullshit about this, huh? This game is ridiculous. Oh man, this is taking forever. Well, this is not a fast puzzle. That is unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, so, like, we're combining colors together to get different colors. And I guess his would be green. Uh-huh. Why do we have to, like, do riddles? Why is the Joker the Riddler all of a sudden? Why is that a thing? Since when was that a thing, chat? Man, I just don't like how long this takes. Because I don't actually know how to solve this. I didn't really feel like they really gave me any concrete information about how to actually solve it. Like, presumably there's a failure state to this, but maybe there isn't. Okay. There's not even anything for that. It just has been... Okay, cool. Very good. Is there like a hint in the room or something? This really just seems like get a fucking guide sort of deal here. Like, this doesn't really seem to...
Mix and match the chemical dyes. A chemistry lesson. A roll of
Your
the
two
dice.
favorite colors.
My 2 favorite colors are worth a try. But
Do you do it too much, everyone dies.
everyone dies.
So basically, my only understanding of this is you have to get 2 of Joker's favorite colors. I assume one of them's green. What is his other color? Does he have another color that's an identifier? Is it just red? Like, what are we doing here? Purple? Maybe. I guess. Fucking weird ass puzzle. Weird ass puzzle that takes way too long to do. Long fucking animations. Okay. I guess now that I got one of the colors, I just move it over and then I make sure the other color's correct. So I'm not like a major color theory person. I'm not good at this. It's been fucking ages. That was elementary school shit. Is it like, is purple made with yeah, okay, red and blue. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't entirely sure. Okay, that seemed to be right. That is a bizarre puzzle. So, like, what? Did we beat the game, or we beat the game by doing a puzzle? Well, we made progress either way, but... Fucking weird-ass game.
You're going to Arkham.
In a coffin or not at all. Oh well. Kill and the world dies with you. Die and you laugh alone.
Are we doing the diving thing again? This is such a goofy game. It's been a while since we've actually done the dive. Fuck. Apparently there's gonna be a way to damage him. I haven't figured out what it is. To just like reach him and then I hit him somehow. Maybe the health meter doesn't matter. Maybe like as soon as you touch him, he just like gets killed or fuck, loses all his health or whatever. It might be that sort of deal because of like, you know, Batman being a lot stronger. Fuck. That's a weird sound effect. Oh my god. Man! This is not easy. Fucking huge hitboxes on those. Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking dead already. My god. They are really drawing this shit out. At least if you can manage this, you can get close to him. So like you can get it started pretty fast. Fuck. You really lose ground fast. if you get hit. Really fucking annoying. But, like, in theory, you could finish this quickly. But they're not making this easy in the least. This is really fucking hard. Man! Like, you have, like, no control over what he's gonna do. God, fuck off. This is, like, really bullshit. I feel like this is just gonna be an RNG fest. Might be here for a while, chat. Good. I wasn't. Man, I could have went on a lot longer. Luckily, it didn't. Is that the end of the game? I would hope so. Where are we grappling to? Presumably the blimp. This is probably the loudest the game has ever been, the entire playthrough. Can we, like, stop the video game, please? Why are we still going? This better just be, like, a cutscene it loaded. The jet was waiting above them, maybe. Here's all the people's asses you beat and put back in Arkham for the 500th time. Oh, Poison Ivy's model's so unfortunately terrible. She's supposed to be like, you know, her whole character thing is being attractive, and she just looks awful in this game. Nobody would be fooled by Poison Ivy if she looked like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess he's just allowed to have that in his cell. I don't know how he got that, but sure. Still going.
Commissioner.
Batman, thanks for coming. I wanted to apologize. We found Harley's fingerprints on the batarang that hit me.
Good.
It's funny. I somehow feel safer knowing the Joker's alive. A living lunatic is at least human.
That's a very stupid statement.
He's the stuff that nightmares are made of. How did you know? Batman?
Oh, he did the Batman thing. Is that not a security risk? Don't worry about it, Soryu. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This game, like, barely had a plot. For, like, then what little plot it had didn't make a lot of sense. So I'm kind of surprised that they're winding it up this much for the ending. Like, they're really just, like, jerking themselves off with this one. Overall reward achievement. So just, like, showing all my stats when I just, like, go through. Yeah, okay. Overall reward sheet? Well, it's blank, so I guess I didn't get anything. And then there's the credits. Wow. Ubisoft does it again. Another masterpiece. I'm kind of getting the impression... Now, mind you, there's still a lot of other games in their catalog over the years, but I'm kind of getting the impression Ubisoft might have always kind of been bad. And they just kind of accidentally published or made a couple good games, and then everybody keeps forgetting about all the absolute fucking dreck and slop that they keep making. Because, like, 6th gen, they're pretty shit still. Like, they're still making a lot of trash. You know how many, like, shovelware games I've played that are just Ubisoft? Like Monster 4x4 Masters of Metal was a Ubisoft game. Ubisoft Spain, I think it was. When Ubisoft got something right, it was because of volume. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it, I suppose. It's just that, like, at least for this generation of what I've played of their stuff so far, I can't recall actually enjoying any of their games. Not like in an unironic way, anyways. The last half of this game was pretty fucking dire. I obviously was having a little less fun with the last half of this game because it was like getting really, really annoying and was deciding that checkpoints shouldn't exist for certain segments that it really should. But this game is better than Batman Dark Tomorrow. It actually came out before Dark Tomorrow did, for the record. Normally I play these things in order of release when it makes sense, but I didn't do it this time. It's not as bad as Batman Dark Tomorrow, but in other ways it kind of is worse. It varies. It's not as funny as Batman Dark Tomorrow, but like I wasn't expecting that. That's a really, really high bar. Like you're not gonna hit that, I feel, with most GameCube games. This game still had its moments though. There were definitely some bits that were really baffling, really funny. I think probably like my main takeaway is it was decently enjoyable to stream. I had a pretty good time streaming this one. It didn't go on too terribly long. I think this is like what, like a 5-hour game for me, about 5 hours. And that's pretty short for the GameCube challenge, especially considering, like I've talked about before, of how this year especially, there's been a good chunk of games that have been quite long. Like, you know, there's been like ones that have gone over 20 hours that we've beaten this year, so yeah, you know, nice to do like a 5-hour-ish romp. And this game's obviously a mess. The like weird first-person mode it has is a very, very bizarre choice, especially since it like forces you to use it a lot of the time. And in many cases, you're just better off sticking to that mode when it allows you to. Yeah, it's true, Desi. I've never said that a last half of a game has been fucking dire. I've never said that before, that's for sure. Definitely never has happened. But yeah, this game at least had a few things going for it that a lot of GameCube games do not have. It didn't have dithering, not as far as I could notice at any point. There was no dithering, which is very rare for a lot of these GameCube games. For those who've seen enough of the GameCube challenge, that is unusual. It also ran at basically 60 FPS almost always. I think it dropped a few times, but it mostly hit 60 FPS locked. That is very rare. Not a lot of games do that. And I would like to say, oh, it's because the game, from a technical POV, mostly looks like complete fucking trash and just absolutely ugly as shit. And like really, like, in a lot of cases, it feels like it's like a PS1 or N64 game, and that's why it runs in 60. I would say that, but it's clearly not the case with some of the games we've played. Chris Wolfhart, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I just finished Batman Vengeance. I'm still gonna keep going. Still gonna stream other stuff, probably. I haven't really fully planned out what I'm doing after this, but I appreciate it. I saw some of you playing Cabela's. The Cabela's games are quite something. They're quite something. I've done one Cabela's games for the GameCube challenge so far. For those who don't know me, I'm Asami. I do a lot of ill-advised things like the GameCube challenge, where I am beating every GameCube game released in all regions. So I had 641 games total, and I just beat game number 76. So, this is one of the big things I do on my stream. When I'm not doing the GameCube challenge, I typically just stream whatever the hell I want. I will stream, you know, other random retro games and shit. Wide variety of shit. Sometimes I play an indie game, and that's kind of like generally the vibe around here. Otherwise, we keep it pretty chill. But I was just talking about this game, my thoughts on it, and like this game's terrible, but like it was pretty funny at times. This was made by Ubisoft, and I was like kind of remarking how it feels like Ubisoft is... I've played more and more of their games, especially from 6th gen here, and a lot of their games are bad. Like, I guess Beyond Good and Evil is supposed to be okay, or maybe good, depending on who you ask. But like, a lot of their games are pretty bad, and I'm like, kind of like I've heard people say like, oh, Ubisoft used to be so good, and now they're bad. And I'm trying to think, like, that doesn't really feel like it's accurate to me. Maybe, like, they used to be better in the 90s or something. Because I haven't played a lot of their games from the 90s. Like, the Heroes of Might and Magic series, that's Ubisoft, right? And that's, like, you know... that's, like, a 90s-ish thing, if I recall. No Western studio knew how to make a good game until 2007. And not a good game till 2015. Yeah. I mean, I would retort, but I don't think I can disagree because I've played a lot of Western games. Like, even before the GameCube challenge, I played a lot of Western games, and like, I'm trying to think if you're wrong, because like there are some games that I do like, that are Western developed, but I don't really necessarily like them for their gameplay. BioWare, no, I don't like BioWare games for their gameplay. not prior to 2007, at least. Like I was thinking of like, oh, you know, the CRPGs, right? Yeah, like Desi is saying in chat, like CRPGs, yeah, like those are good, but like the gameplay part of it, kind of questionable. Fallout 1 and 2 are probably the closest you get to like good gameplay and all of that for that sort of genre, because like there's other games that, you know, like Planescape Torment, but that game Planescape Torment plays like shit. Like that's the gameplay is the worst part of that game. And yeah, like Fallout 1 and 2 maybe like they cleared the gameplay part. It's just like archaic, a bit clunky. But like maybe those are fine. I never played Fallout Tactics. Yeah. Well, I guess it really kind of comes down to like how one wants to debate that, right? Like, does one because like if it's an RPG, right? If you're talking about an RPG, wouldn't the UI be part of the gameplay? Like, wouldn't that be like a pretty essential part of the experience? Because like in a lot of ways, RPGs are, you know, unless you're an action RPG, it's going to be dictated by the UI. Like that's your gameplay. But sure, like at the time, yeah, that's one way of looking at it. These credits, are they looping? I think these credits are looping. Sometimes you get credits that loop, but also some credits go on for 500 years. I know the music stopped playing a while ago. I think these credits are looping. Let me get out of here. Oh yeah, and even though I'm never coming back to this game ever again, let me save my game. So for those who are new here and have not seen this game has like an absolutely absurd fucking save system. I have never seen any game with a save system like this. So like, let me try and explain the save system to you, all right? Say I go into like a random level here. Let's go here. I'm in the game, right? So what do you do when you want to save? You like, you think, I'm gonna like just go to the options. There'll be like a save function here maybe. Or maybe the game auto saves. No. So like, if you ever want to save the game, what you actually do is you go quit game. Then it brings you back to the main menu, and then you go here and you save. And then you go back to enter game, and then level select, and then you go back to whatever it is you were doing. That's basically what That's basically how the save system works in this game. It's absolute lunacy. I don't think I've ever seen a game with a save system like this. One of my friends was saying that they have seen this for like a some like older racing games for the PS1. But yeah. Hey, Muckbun. It saves on the level that you're on. So whatever your last level was, it will save that, and then you have to go back to the level select and then start the level from the beginning if you wanted to like reload it or whatever. Otherwise, it has like checkpoints. Like it does do checkpoints in the levels, and it will keep your checkpoint when you die and stuff. But if you went back to, if you wanted to do a manual save, you would have to do it this way. Otherwise, if you turned off the console, you would lose all your progress. So it's really fucking crazy. Anyway, this game is pretty funny. It was like 5 hours or something. It's really fucking bad. It's really bad. But it's not as funny or as bad as Dark Tomorrow, but it certainly has some significant crossover. And say if like, you know, if you're somebody like the folks over at Gigaboots, they will probably stream this game at some point. That's just inevitable. They're going to have to do it under some context, whether it be a Bat Month or whatever else. And it'd be a good stream. It'd be a great stream. It'd be a good time. It just wouldn't be very long. Like, it took me like 5 hours to beat this game total, so across like two streams. And yeah, the Cabela's games are like really funny. I did one of them for the GameCube challenge, and it was significantly less interesting. It was significantly less interesting than the one that Chris Wolfhart, the two of them that Chris Wolfhart was streaming. But yeah, mine was like more of a standard hunting simulation thing, and I mostly played it wrong because I didn't want to learn anything about the game's mechanics, so I just played on the lowest difficulty and then just tried my best to just shoot everything with sniping and stuff, and it worked out. I got there eventually. But yeah, so that was, as far as this game goes, that was Batman Dark Tomorrow. Pretty cool. Pretty terrible game. I wish there was more to show to everyone. What I could do at least is maybe show some of the cinematics or something, but yeah, otherwise, as far as like the VOD goes for like archival, this is like the video game.